our website for more information.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is now time for the Miss It, Miss Out show. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, you guys have been spoilt rotten today. Gemma and Debbie double teaming the designing. Well, I know as a result it has been an extremely busy day here at JewelleryMaker, and you know what that means. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. That is our job here on the Miss It, Miss Out show, to clear out the last of stock and give you some clearance prices. We're going to be doing that all night long. Don't forget, every single night here on JewelleryMaker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right, boys. Now, I'm not going to be doing any more dancing this evening, so don't panic. That was just because Lucy ordered me to. What Lucy says, you do. She's in charge around here. It is time for the Miss It, Miss Out show. Let me tell you what we've got coming up this evening. We've got some exciting new strands. In fact, they're so new, they haven't even landed in the studio yet. They are heading down from the warehouse. Don't panic. Now, over the last 4 years, we've expanded so much as a business. We went from having a tiny little corner in Gems TV's warehouse to having a huge hangar off-site, the largest warehouse in the business, in fact. We're very proud. And it's all thanks to your loyal custom, and of course, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which means we can give you the best value on the market. That is exactly what we're about to prove to you this evening. I'm going to kick off with this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought so. Beautiful. It's because the name sort of threw me. When you see it, understand it. I was looking for something I could eat as a little snack. Only joking. Let's have a look at Crisp Rivers. I can see where you're coming from here. Beautiful aquatic tones. And then you've got the earthy colours there as well. That's the bank of the river. Greenish blue banded agate. Interesting, we don't see this description very often, but actually it's very appropriate, isn't it? You've got all those turquoise tones coming through, gorgeous lagoon greens, beautiful sky blue tones there, but it's the banding that you get on the surface of each gemstone which makes them so individual. So you've got your greenish blue banded agate here. These are 12mm puffy coins, gorgeous, giving you 150 carats in total. And you've also got similar colour tones here from your blue crackled quartz. These are, well, they've been described as nuggets because they have ever so slight variations in their size and shape, but they're fairly uniform at 12 by 9mm in size. And then a real impact from these gorgeous pyrite eggs. They're 18 by 13mm in size, and you're getting 795 carats in total. Absolutely unbelievable. Now the code you need if you want to add this to your order is VZGC84. Don't forget, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker, so a risk-free shopping experience, particularly when you consider the fact that you can get involved with us here via our free phone number, and of course you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so completely risk-free. If you've already got an order up and running today, you can just keep adding to that order. You're only ever going to pay $2.95 a day. Beautiful combination of gemstones here, and the code you need is VZGC84. Here comes your price for your Crisp Rivers bundle. $11.95. Absolutely amazing. When you consider the carat weight and you consider how much character and texture these strands are going to add to your designs. You've got that crackled effect from your quartz, which is going to give you all that texture. You've got this beautiful banding on the surface of your agate, which is going to give you all that character. And then you've got these huge pyrite eggs, which they're going to have a real impact in your designs, but also they're going to provide you with a bit of sophistication, a bit of opulence. The kind of feeling you'd get if you included precious metals in your designs. Now you can see here, we've actually got a design been put together by Sue, and tried to use different materials here as well, beautiful ribbons. That's a really nice way of fastening in those huge pyrites. You can see here on the decolletage. So you can use quite a few of these in your design. It's still not going to be overbearing, but it's going to make an impact on your designs. Absolutely incredible. I like the use of this colour tone of ribbon combined with the agate and the quartz as well, because you've got they're picking out the sky blue tones that you get on those two strands. The code you need is VZGC84. Your Crisp Rivers, 3 strands for just $11.95. That's less than £4 a strand this evening. I mean, when you consider the fact that you're getting 795 carats of beautiful pyrite, you'd be paying around about £20 for these 3 strands normally. That's the beauty of buying from us as part of our bargain bundles. If you take advantage of the fact that we've put these together and we're giving you a huge saving. So it would be around, £19. So £19 normally, but right now you can add these 3 gorgeous strands of gemstones to your collection for less than £4 each. $11.95 is all you're going to pay for Crisp Rivers. VZGC84. We'll leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Because, as I say, it's been such a busy day here today. I'm not surprised. When you're getting inspiration from the likes of Debbie Belford and Gemma Crow, as I say, you've been spoilt rotten. But the treats don't end there. We are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. You're only going to pay 1 P&P of $2.95. So let's get underway with Miss It, Miss Out. Where are we moving on to? Oh, just look down at that one. I was getting rather excited because one of my favourite gemstones, a gemstone with a huge amount of prestige attached to it, gorgeous emerald. One of the big 4 here. When we talk about the big 4, we're referring to rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and of course, beautiful emerald. Now this is one of our matrix collection boxes, so you get a different combination of cuts and sizes here. You've got your rounds, your irregular drops, your plain rondelles, your faceted rondelles, 2 or 3 sizes of your top drill drops, in fact, and you've got your ovals as well. All in all, you are getting 170 carats of beautiful emerald here. Now, emerald's one of those gemstones that your customers and your clients are going to be aware of. So if you've got those personal commissions coming through now, this could be your opportunity to offer your customers emerald. They're already going to be aware of the gemstone. And the other interesting thing about emerald is it's one of the few gemstones that's actually prized for its inclusions. You can see these beautiful pastel shades as the base colour, and then you get those darker inclusions which again add texture and character to your designs with the forest green tones. You are not going to believe the price here for 170 carats of beautiful emerald. However, unfortunately, as with a lot of the items we're going to show you on the Miss It Miss Out show, we only have a limited number available. The code you need is REVX11. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number 0800 644 655, and rather excitingly, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. 170 carats of emerald. No, Liam, it's not. He just said that's the price it should be. There's no way 170 carats should already be priced on our website at under £20, but it is. Because we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We give you the best value on the market. We're taking it even lower tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are dropping the price down to $12.95. That is how we get up and running this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. $12.95 for 170 carats of beautiful emerald. The code is REVX11. How many of these did we start with? Okay, so we started with 15. And how many have we got left now? Single figures of availability. REVX11, $12.95 is all you're going to pay for 170 carats of emerald. This could be a sellout this evening. So congratulations to Sonia, Carol, Terry. Lots of new buyers coming in. This is your first purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. I applaud you. 170 carats of emerald, and you're making that huge saving. Don't forget, all of the price reductions that you see tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show will only be available until 9 PM, at which point they're going to return to the original price. The code is REVX11. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines right now, and of course on the web. However, a word of warning. If you're adding this to your basket on the website, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because if we get an influx of phone buyers, the one you've placed in your basket will be allocated to their order if you don't check out. So make sure you see that process through right to the end. $12.95 is all you're going to pay for emerald right now, but I'm going to have to leave that one with you as we approach very limited stock availability, and we're going to move on. And we're moving on now. Wow, gorgeous strand here. These are basically jewellery quality gemstones, and we're looking at this month's birthstone. Gorgeous amethyst. The gemstone of Valentine's. Do we have a name for the buyer? Pat. Pat from Essex. Right. Pat, you have taken my advice. The second the code hits the screen, start getting involved, because we only have a limited number available, and this is some of the finest quality amethyst we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which means it has been sourced by our Indian buying office, reflecting probably the best quality of gemstones we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. You've got 85 carats of February's birthstone here, and the thing I love about this strand is the beautiful variation of colour tones, ranging from those regal purples right to those feminine lavender tones. The rondelles range in size from 5x1 to 8x5. It doesn't matter when you get involved, everyone is going to pay the same final low price. Let's have a look at our current price for 85 carats of amethyst. $11.95. As I say, already represents the best possible quality and of course the best value on the market, and we're not staying there. For the last few in stock, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. We're going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. $8.95 is all you're going to pay tonight for 85 carats of beautiful amethyst, and people are flying in on the phone lines. Presumably, you've already got your order up and running. Maybe you've been inspired by Gemma and Debbie today. GJRU74 is the code you need. 85 carats of amethyst for just $8.95. Looks like that's going to be a sellout. That's how we roll here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We show you the last of stock opportunities. We give you a price reduction. To clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products. Congratulations to everybody coming through. Let's have a look at what else we've got coming up. Wow. Check this out. Beautiful topaz. One of the most fashionable and popular gemstones on the market right now. You can do your own research. If you Google topaz, you're going to see so many designs coming up featuring this colour tone. That beautiful sky blue colour. Almost has a look of apatite, this particular variety. These are your plain drops, which range in size from 6x4 to 10x7. They give you 60 carats in total. The code you need is EMRU84. And these are really versatile, aren't they? Because you've got those top drill drops, which enables you to create matching sets of earrings, and of course pick one of these larger ones as your feature pendant. 60 carats in total, and the price we're about to show you is remarkable. We only have a limited stock availability. The code is EMRU84. Congratulations to people who are already getting involved, because here comes your price this evening for the last in stock. $11.75. That's all you're paying for 60 carats of sky blue topaz. My advice is get involved right now before the strand sells out. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to really fall in love with this gemstone, and of course to do your own research. The second you type topaz into your search engine, you're going to see a plethora of designs featuring this colour tone, and the high street jewellers are setting this not just into silver, into gold. $11.75 is all you're going to pay. People are prepared to pay large sums to get topaz into their collections. Really popular right now. The code is EMRU84. We started with a limited availability on this strand. We are very low in stock now. $11.75 for 60 carats of sky blue topaz. The code you need is EMRU84. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time to beautiful Amazonite. Gorgeous colour variations here. Love this, because we're used to seeing that gorgeous pastel shade of green with this gemstone, but here we've got slight inclusions on some of the gemstones which actually are going to add lots of character and texture to your designs, and maybe take your designs in a slightly different direction. Perfect for your spring collections. I'm hearing some rather positive words from our producer. Not positive for us, but definitely positive for you. He says, I'm going to go extra low on this. Start dialing that free phone number now to put yourself at the front of the queue. The code you need is TIGP29. 385 carats here, so a huge carat weight of a beautiful gemstone, and in a very versatile cut. Beautiful rondelles. They're 12x7mm in size. Let's have a look at our current price. $7.45 is our current price, and we're going to give you an exclusive Miss It Miss Out price reduction, only available till 9 PM of course, or more likely while stocks last. We're taking it down to $4.45. Absolutely ridiculous. So once again, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, but really what we're doing is offering you a huge carat weight of a genuine gemstone for less than £5. We were talking last week about what you can buy for less than £5, and we came to the conclusion you can't even get a value meal from a fast food restaurant for that price. These are beautiful gemstones that are going to last you a lifetime, and you've got this huge carat weight for just $4.45. Yet again, another add it to your order price here at Jewellery Maker. The reason I say that is because, of course, you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day of just $2.95. Congratulations to everybody on the web adding this to their basket. Don't forget, if you put it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Looks like that's going to be another sellout. We're moving on now. Wow. Hugely organic and absolutely massive. Now, I know these are going to come in with an inappropriate name. Nuggets is the word which I'm refuting. These are boulders. Look at the size of these. Look at this. Huge chunk of smoky quartz. Do you know what? You know when you're driving along the road and you see that triangular sign? You know where it says watch out? This is what they're talking about. Look at the size of these gemstones. They're huge. And I like the way you get all that texture from the organic cut, but also you've got a beautiful colour combination here as well, haven't you? Because you've got your clear tones and you've got those beautiful, almost chocolate brown, but they're also mixed with a sort of storm cloud feel to them, haven't they? Absolutely gorgeous. These are going to become the focal point of your design, and if you have been inspired by any of Gemma's wire work today, for example, these could be the perfect addition to your gemstone collection. You've got 800 carats in total here. Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 18 by 19 to 33 by 28, and of course, because of the organic cut here, you're going to get probably every possible combination of size in between depending on your strand. You're not necessarily going to get all the same sizes here. Unfortunately, half the stock's already been allocated before we brought the price on screen, so we're getting it on for you now, $6.95. The code is DAGP00. And producer Liam, feeling rather generous, is taking it down to the nice round number, £4. Once again, taking genuine gemstones, and the beauty of a strand like this is you can tell they're genuine gemstones. No one's going to accuse you of using synthetic gemstones when they see this gorgeous organic cut, are they? £4, that's going to be another sellout. Let's move on. Two. While we're talking about these irregular cuts, giving you an organic feel, check out these faceted nuggets. The interesting thing about these is the facets themselves actually allowing the light to play on the surface of the gemstone. So despite the fact that you have an organic feel because of the irregularities in the size, you still have a very high-end finish, don't you? I love this gemstone. Probably the other gemstone other than emerald that is prized for its inclusions. Gorgeous rutile quartz. You can see here that, you know, Mother Nature has done all of the hard work for you. We've actually got enough people on the line for this to sell out already. The code is AMGP37. Let's have a look at our price before they're all gone. $6.95. Have you seen the carat weight? 500 carats of gorgeous rutile quartz here for $6.95. Yet again, another add it to your order price this evening. That's how we roll. So if you watched Jenny this morning on the morning show, maybe you invested in one of our jewellery making kits. Then maybe you stayed tuned and you got some inspiration from the wonderful talents that are Gemma Crowe and Debbie Belford. Make sure you're watching us between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. because we are going to find and add it to your order price. You're only going to pay 1 p.m.p. per day, and the price right now for 500 carats of black rutile quartz is $6.95. Each and every gemstone, allowing you the chance to create a bespoke design. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm going to have to leave that one there. That's going to be another sellout. We're going to move on this time to beautiful gemstone here. And maybe this is a particular variety of this gemstone you haven't seen before. Because again, you've got this beautiful variation of colour tones ranging from those pastel shades of almost lagoon greens to those gorgeous sky blues. This is a member of the beryl family. And rather interestingly, this is March's birthstone. So we're motoring through 2014, aren't we? We're already into February. And after January, so you get paid around Christmas time. It feels like an age till you get paid at the end of January. And then the funny thing is, February goes like that, doesn't it? It's one of those short months. So before you know it, it's going to be March, and you're going to be needing to stock up on March's birthstone for all those craft fairs you've got coming up over the next 4 or 5 weeks. The code you need is DOGP78. We're looking at 290 carats of aquamarine. Beautiful 10mm rounds here. I love the polished finish here. It's so high end. But because these are plain rounds, they're very versatile, very easy to work with, particularly if you are a beginner to jewellery making. But the really exciting thing about this evening is that we're going to give you a price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price for 290 carats of gorgeous aquamarine. Already under £10. This is one of the most sought after gemstones from the beryl family. Rubbing shoulders with the likes of emerald and morganite. Those are the sister stones of gorgeous aquamarine. Let's have a look at our price reduction. We are taking this down this evening to $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. The code is DOGP78. 290 carats. And to be quite honest, thanks to that polished high-end finish that you get on these gemstones, all you really need to do is re-strand it and add a beautiful sterling silver clasp, and you've got a perfectly wearable or sellable piece of jewellery. And if you are creating a beautiful necklace design using these gemstones, don't be selling this for $6.95. You're going to make a huge amount of profit at that price, aren't you? It's only available at that price until 9 PM, or more likely, from all the people flying in on the phone lines, this could be a sellout right now. DOGP78, 290 carats of aquamarine, available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Beautiful variety of fluorite. The thing I love about this particular example is the gorgeous colour combination here. I love the sort of juxtaposition between those pastel shades of green and those regal purples. Absolutely gorgeous, but more importantly for people creating handmade jewellery is the cut. These are your carved 5-petal flowers. They're 14mm in size, and we know from experience and from talking to our experts here at JewelleryMaker how popular the flower-shaped gemstones are. They literally fly out the door, don't they? And to be honest, you can create a gorgeous pair of earrings using just 2 gemstones here, and you're going to make your money back, because we are going to offer you a saving this evening. The code you need is DDGP30. 240 carats of gorgeous fluorite here, and these are your 5-petal flowers, 14mm in size. Let's have a look at our current price. That's our current price. Wow, when you consider how labour intensive it is for us to source and mine for fluorite, then we have to obviously cut the gemstones, and then they've been beautifully carved into these flowers. $6.95 just doesn't really justify what you're getting here. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but what we are trying to do is clear out the last of stock and give you the best value on the market. $4.95. Once again, we're taking genuine gemstones under £5 this evening. It's a miss it, miss out deal. 240 carats of fluorite available right now for $4.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. You've got to be excited when you're looking at prices like this for genuine gemstones, especially when you consider that if you're selling your jewellery, this is going to provide you with the means to make a huge amount of profit. I mean, let's take 2 gemstones here to create a pair of earrings. We're going to sell those earrings because maybe we're going to use 925 sterling silver findings, so we'll advertise those as sterling silver jewellery featuring genuine gemstones. Look at all the profit you can make. In fact, let's just count exactly how many pairs of earrings we could create using this strand. Just give you a quick count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We're looking at 14 pairs of earrings at £5 a pop. You're laughing, aren't you? DDGP30. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. It's another sellout. We're moving on to. Okay. Another beautiful gemstone. Another really high-end variety. Check out the finish you've got here. Again, beautifully polished. Very versatile because these are your 14mm puffy coins. The code is JYGP29. 14mm in size, and a hugely prestigious gemstone, prized throughout the years, originally used by the ancient Egyptians. And these have been traded in since 4000 BC, so you can imagine the history and prestige that is actually attached to lapis lazuli. It's got these beautiful royal blue base tone with these gorgeous pyrite inclusions, giving you that little flicker of sophistication. 260 carats in total. The code you need is JYGP29. Unfortunately, once again, we only have a limited number available. That's the whole nature of the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to show you lots of our most popular items which are now limited in stock. JYGP29 is the code, and let's have a look at our price this evening. Again, $6.95 just doesn't justify what you're getting there, does it? 260 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli. And when you do see the colour combinations that you get with this gemstone, they have been traditionally used throughout the ages, but they're also very contemporary within current fashion trends, aren't they? $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for 260 carats of beauty lapis lazuli, and these are very versatile shapes, aren't they? Again, they'd work really beautifully in just two as a pair of earrings, but whenever I see the puffy coins, I immediately think of gorgeous bracelet designs. 260 carats of lapis lazuli available right now for $6.95. Looks like that's going to be another sellout. We're going to have to move on. So busy today, and you can tell how much fun we've been having. It's crept up on me as usual. It's time for the first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for our first star buy of the evening. Now, maybe it's the first time you've ever watched us here tonight, so let me explain what we're going to do with the star buy. We're either going to launch one of our brand new strands, which we'll be doing later in the show, or we're going to bundle together a collection of gemstones and give you an amazing saving. That is exactly what we're about to do with Tranquil Embers. Now, you can see here, beautiful colour combination actually. They'd work really well together. Or of course, this may just be your opportunity to add these essential colour tones to your collection. We are looking here at Amazonite and red agate. Now the Amazonite has slight irregularities, but they're all top drill drops, but there's just ever so slight irregularities on the cut. You can see that as a result, the lapidary has cut these gemstones for beauty rather than to create a certain carat weight. They range in size from 8x5 to 12x4. And we've then got 40 carats of these beautifully faceted marquise shapes of burnt orange agate. And these are true to their word marquise. They're 12mm by 6mm, so twice the length as they are diameter. And you can see the way the colour combination works beautifully well together. Those pastel shades against the vibrancy of those tangerine and ruby red tones you get from your agate. Now, on top of that, we're also throwing some essential findings into the bargain. So you've got these useful eye pins. Now these are sterling silver. You get 10 in total, and they're 40mm eye pins with your loop at the top. Very, very useful. Well, essential really for creating so many different designs. Maybe you invested in some of those fluorite flowers, for example, and you wanted to create earring designs. You've got 10 of your eye pins here, which will allow you to create 5 pairs of earrings. So 95 sterling silver, and the really interesting thing about these eye pins is that they're 40mm in length. So very, very useful, and if you don't need that full length, don't throw anything away. Make sure you're forming a loop in the top of the leftover silver to create another eye pin. This is your Tranquil Embers featuring 10 sterling silver eye pins, 85 carats of Amazonite and 40 carats of burnt orange agates, and we're going to give you a saving tonight. The code is RUGC14. Let's have a look at our star buy price for Tranquil Embers. $9.95. Less than £10 for 2 strands of gemstones and sterling silver. Now, if you were to buy these any other day, these would set you back over £15. But today you can add them to your order for $9.95. Totally ridiculous price, really. The code you need is RUGC14. Once again, another add it to your order price. You're essentially paying less than £5 a strand for some very high-end looking gemstones, and then you get your eye pins for free as well. Can't say fairer than that. RUGC14, 2 strands of gemstones and your essential findings for $9.95. Another add it to your order price there for what you're getting. And it may be that you don't want to work with these together, but you know, I can see how these red agates would fit perfectly into your summer collections. The gorgeous Amazonite, those pastel shades that you're going to need for the springtime, fast approaching. RUGC14, beautiful Tranquil Embers available right now for under £10. $9.95 is all you're going to pay. And don't forget, those top drill drops are very easy to work with because you can create your matching sets of jewellery. I'm going to leave that one there. That's been our first star buy of the evening. Now let me show you what we've got coming up in about 20 minutes time now, so not long to wait. We are going to have a different star buy every 25 minutes or so, so you haven't got long to wait before we bring you our next star buy. And this really took my fancy. The second I saw this today, I fell in love with it. 3 of our most popular gemstones. And the thing I'm absolutely loving about it, the second I saw it, was that when you match the Labradorite up with the Charoite, you get this beautiful violet labradorescence. Then when you match it up with this gemstone, you're getting the gorgeous sky blue labradorescence. So you can see exactly how these gemstones would work together. But of course, maybe you just want to take advantage of the huge saving and add these gorgeous gemstones to your collection. It's coming up for you in 20 minutes time as our next star buy. But right now, we're going to continue with Miss It, Miss Out. This time, it's our mix and match section, so it's our opportunity to show you maybe some of our more niche items which might not appear on the show every single day, but as I say, we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So we're moving on to... right, before we do this, a public service announcement for one of my colleagues here, Sam, the floor manager on the other Miss It, Miss Out show. If you're watching, start dialing right now. You know why. Because everybody who works here has become obsessed with this hobby. The storage bag, it's coming up right now. The last in stock, I believe. If there's any more in the system, then my apologies. Don't want to mislead anybody, but everything we can find in stock is in our show right now. And I am hearing that it is the last in stock. Now, I'm sure we will reorder them. They possibly already been ordered. The code is HKCR10. Now that just goes to show you how popular this item is. When we here at JewelleryMaker, I've got my floor managers. Look, I'm trying to watch the Super Bowl last night, and I'm getting emails from Sam saying, "You've got the storage bag coming up tomorrow. Can you give me a shout out just before it comes on? So because I want to buy 2." So I'm going to be honest with you. We're starting with 48 officially, but really there's only 46 to play for because I know that Sam's going to be buying 2. Hopefully you don't miss out, Sam, otherwise you're going to be angry with me. HKCR10, let me show you exactly why this is so popular. I'll tell you what, Sam. She told me she's going to be watching anyway because she needs to stock up on essential findings as well. Speaking of which, Sam came up with an ingenious way of presenting findings. I'm going to show you that later, Pete. Oh, you thought I didn't see that then? Bit of jealousy there, over there. Caught out. Pete, get over here. No. Get over here. Let me just say, Pete is a fantastic floor manager. It's just that I worked with the other shift over the weekend.
It's okay.
Pete's the best floor manager, apparently. That's the words from Bruce. There you go. Look at Pete, he looks really upset now. Right, HKCR10, let me show you why this is so popular, not just with jewellery makers at home, but even jewellery makers here in the building. $12.95 is all you're going to pay. Really, really handy item, and you also get your 5 storage boxes. Perfect for storing all of your findings, all of your gemstones. People flying in on the phone lines, so take advantage of this. And as I said, we started with 48 in stock, but 2 of those were going to be going to Sam, so that's 46. And we're down now to, I would say, less than 30 based on the names I have on the lines. So congratulations to Jill. Lots of, Anonymous, that's a funny name. Pauline's bought 3. Sam, you better be dialing up. I haven't seen your name yet. Congratulations to James and Pauline. You are the buyer who has multi-bought this and got 3. Well done to James. Well done to a new buyer. Well done to Jill, Nicola, Zoe. If you... Sorry? What have I done wrong? I still haven't heard... You want me to zip it up? You think it looks a little bit untidy, do you? You want to be able to see the gorgeous branding. Oh, listen to... Sam! Staff! There it is! She's just got involved. She's on the screen. Can we show everybody that I'm not messing around? Look. Yeah, well... By pointing the camera up, that's why. Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry. Let's show everybody the names that are coming in. You see? All of your names coming up on the screen. And you can see Sam, Staff, you're up there. You've got one heading your way. Yeah. Alberta. Very good, Dan. Right, it looks like that's going to be a sellout to me. I could be wrong. But it certainly looks like those are all going to be allocated this evening. Very, very popular item. As I said, I don't know when we'll get it back in stock. It looks like we've got the last in stock. And as you can see, for all the fashionistas out there, very fashionable item. Really, do you know what it's about? Transporting your items to craft fairs, perfect for keeping everything safe, and also the storage facilities, because you have got 5 storage bags inside for $12.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. And the other really interesting thing about these storage boxes is these are all graded plastic, so perfect for storing your polymer clay as well. So my advice, don't put your polymer clay into, you know, your normal, say like your washed out ice cream tubs or anything like that, because there are certain chemicals in the polymer clay that will eat through the plastic that's used there. You need to have graded plastic. That's exactly what you get with these storage boxes. $12.95. The code is HKCR10. I'm going to leave that one there. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, and we're going to move on. Moving on now to a really exciting item, only launched, well, either at the end of 2013 or in the first week or so of January. So these have only been around for a short time, and these are our beautiful charms. Now these are gorgeous. Love the combination of rose gold with this gemstone. Beautiful smoky quartz. Now, all the work's done for us here, isn't it? Because you've got your huge smoky quartz here, which are actually 10 mil in size. And you've got 15 carats. So there's a 5 carat smoky quartz on each charm. These are gorgeous. Love the deep chocolate brown tone you've got from your smoky quartz here. You've also got really handy lobster claw clasp. Now this is rose gold plated sterling silver, so high end on top of high end, and I love the way you've got that deep chocolate brown tone from the gemstone combined with the femininity of your rose gold there. And as if that wasn't enough, you've also got beautiful heart shape. synonymous with romance. Perfect for your Valentine's charms bracelets if you're creating any of those designs for your craft fairs over the next couple of weeks. But actually, you know, the heart shape, as I say, synonymous with romance, so perfect all year round. You do actually get 3 charms in total. You can see everything we're going to get there. Beautifully faceted gemstones as well, so you get that beautiful play of light on the surface of a gemstone. Because of the depth of colour, it's almost a beautiful lustre, isn't it? That reflective quality. Very, very high end. And as I say, most of the work's actually done for you there. What was all that about? You expected me to be holding a doll with a blackboard behind me. Do you know what? I'm getting old. Some people won't even know the reference to the test card, will they? ILDL65. Your droplet charms, these are smoky quartz and rose gold plated sterling silver with your lobster claw clasp. Let's have a look at your current price, because we're going to give you a price reduction for the last in stock this evening. I wasn't expecting that with an item like this that's been so popular. So as I say, you do get 3 charms in total. The code is ILDL65. Right now we've gone down to $7.95. When you consider that each of these gemstones is 5 carats in total. Congratulations to everyone coming through on the phone lines. This could be another sellout this evening. Lots of familiar names coming through as well. People adding to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. The code is ILDL65. Beautiful smoky quartz with your rose gold plated sterling silver heart-shaped charms and lobster claw clasp, all at the clearance price of $6.95 this evening. And just because all of my friends north of the border will be disappointed if I didn't mention it, smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. Get involved right now on our free phone number, or of course via JewelleryMaker.com. The code is ILDL65 and it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. Should be over £11 right now. You can add them to your order for $7.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. Unfortunately, we're approaching limited availability on that item, so we're going to move on to another miss out opportunity. Interesting, because this particular gemstone, we've probably been quite lucky really, because ever since day 1 here at Jewellery Maker, we've been able to source quite reasonable carat weights of this gemstone. Right now we're about to offer you a strand which gives you 400 carats of a 1 location gemstone. This comes from a really exclusive region in Australia, Amuka Creek, mate. Now that I've offended lots of people in Australia with my rubbish impersonation of their accent. 400 carats of mookaite. Now these are gorgeous faceted hexagons. So again, you get the play of light on the surface of a gemstone. Love the earthy tones you've got here. Those mustard tones, those aubergine colours, those gorgeous maroons and purple colours. But again, each and every gemstone looks completely individual, so allows you to create bespoke designs. The hexagons here are really interesting. They're 18 by 16 mil, so these would work alongside other gemstones, but they'd also be quite useful as maybe feature pendants. They could be the focal point of a design. The code you need is NAPO76, 400 carats in total, and let's have a look at our current price for this strand of mookaite. Already down under £10 for 400 carats of mookaite. Now these were originally launched at $11.95, but somebody has already saw fit to hand you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, and right now we are going to go to an exclusive clearance price, only available at this price until 9 PM this evening. We're taking them down. The code is NAPO76. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start getting involved. A record low now of $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You don't want to miss out on this chance. 400 carats of mookaite in these really interesting faceted hexagons, and it's available right now at the add it to your order price of just $6.95. Congratulations to Lynn, who is multi-buying this strand. That's the way to do it. Jacqueline in Dunbartonshire, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Vivian, Lily, Nicola. Lots of new buyers coming through now, as well as Sandra, Joan, Michelle. Well done to everybody adding this to your order. That is an incredible price for what you're getting. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Now, it's a really interesting gemstone. This is your black agate avec tangerine stripe. Look at this. Now, these have quite an interesting feel to them. I've described it as a sort of tangerine stripe. It's being classified as a yellow stripe, but I definitely think it has more of an orange tone to it. These are 10mm faceted rounds. So once again, very versatile, very easy to work with, but they're going to do all the work for you, aren't they? They've got all of that character included in the look. Over 200 carats of beautiful black and yellow agate here. The code is XFGP97. These have proved to be very, very popular with our jewellery makers, and that is why we only have a limited number available, but for the last in stock, we are going to offer you another exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand. $7.45, already highly competitive. Don't forget, we here at JewelleryMaker are dedicated to providing you with the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. $7.45 is our current price, but that's not where we're staying. If you're already dialing up, then that's the way to do it. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price. We've gone down to $6.45 now. $5.45. We're going to keep going, and don't forget, whoa, down to $4.45. We've gone under £5 now. $3.45. Uh-oh. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue this strand of gemstones, and I'll tell you what, you know what that means? Oh yeah, the $3.45 price dance, even better than the $3.95 price dance. Another added to your order price, XFGP97. I told you these producers are competitive. Pip goes to $3.95. Liam takes another 50p off. He's down at $3.45. Congratulations to Mary, multi-buying this strand there in Yorkshire. I don't blame you at that price. If you already have a P&P up and running, then this has to be considered a no-brainer. Now, I said earlier, we went to a price I don't think you can get, you know, a meal in a fast food restaurant. I don't think you can get a burger in a fast food restaurant for this. We're approaching their 99p menus soon. Well done to everyone taking advantage of this. This is genuine gemstones here. Absolutely unbelievable. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone. How many of these did we start live with? How many of these did we start with? Ooh. So we've only actually allocated half the stock so far. So if you want to come through for this, you can still get involved. $3.45. If you've already got a P&P up and running, I think you better start dialing that free phone number. Congratulations to John, you're multi-buying this. Nicole, you're multi-buying. James, you're multi-buying. Mary, you're multi-buying. So many people coming through for 2s and 3s of these now. So congratulations. If you are on the phone line, then these will be allocated to your order. And don't forget, if you're shopping on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out your basket, because as people come flying through, these can be snaffled away if you don't check out. $3.45 is all you're going to pay for 220 carats of gorgeous black and yellow agate. We'll leave that one with you, and we're going to move on this time to beautiful cultured pearls. Now, these are peach cultured pearls. The thing I love about this particular strand, they're actually champagne cultured pearls. That's what I was just about to say, that they have a beautiful golden pearl essence, and they've actually been classified as champagne cultured baroque pearls. So you get that irregularity in the size. They're 7 by 6 mil, and because of those slight irregularities, they're going to add texture and character to your designs, but also they let your customers know that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls. I've been doing a little bit of research recently, and I found that, well, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, but I cannot find anybody that can compete with our prices on pearls. The code is FJGP00. Unfortunately, once again, we only have a limited number available. We know how busy we are today, thanks to, you know, the amazing inspiration that we've been given from Debbie and Gemma. If you've already got your basket up and running, start dialing that free phone number now, because here comes the ridiculous price this evening for champagne cultured baroque pearls. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. And the thing I particularly love about this strand is that these will work in your contemporary designs, but because of that gorgeous champagne pearlescence that you get, they're going to look so amazing in your bridal boutique pieces and, of course, your classic vintage designs, which are so on trend right now. The code is FJGP00. Very, very popular item here, and the price you need this evening is $6.95. Oh, I believe we've actually received a message from Sam, our colleague here. It says, "Hi Ed, it's Sam. Finally got them, but my parents are waiting themselves laughing at me. How does it go again? If you miss it,
You miss out!
that's how it's done, Sam. The next time you're on floor. FJGP00, it's available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Ooh, love these. Again, perfect for your Valentine's collections. Who's that in the gallery there? Who? Oh, hi Hannah. I could just hear a female voice. We've got an all-male team on the Miss It Miss Out show on this side. Don't forget, Ali is coming over to join us next week as my alternate on the other Miss It Miss Out show. So you've got the beauty of Ali, and then the other half of the time you have to put up with me. 190 carats of beautiful red jasper. Oh no, Hannah always turns up when I'm selling this gemstone. Whenever I start reclassifying a gemstone, the resident gemologist turns up to tell me off. So the official classification of this is red jasper, but I always like to refer to it as terracotta jasper, just to give everybody an idea of the sort of colour tone you get here. It has a really Mediterranean feel to it. But the thing I love about this is the fact that these really do have that definitive heart carving to them. You get that gorgeous matrix on the surface of a gemstone, which makes each and every one totally unique, and these have been cross-drilled, so they can be really, really versatile. You can use them in so many different designs. They'd actually make rather gorgeous bracelets, wouldn't they? These are 12 mil in size, 190 carats in total. The code is CJGP31. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $6.95. Another add it to your order price this evening. Do not hesitate to get involved with us. We've got a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, and if you already have a P&P up and running, you're just adding to that one P&P per day of $2.95. On top of that, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So my advice is to get these items home, see them for yourself. You can see how much character and beauty these have. If they don't suit your designs, you can send them straight back, but I don't think too many people are going to be upset when they get these beautiful heart-shaped red jaspers for just $6.95. Congratulations to Dorothy, Yolanda, Deborah, Kate. Lots of new buyers coming through there as well. Sharon, Susan, Emily. Masses of people coming through to take advantage of that one P&P today. The code is CJGP31. They're available right now for $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to move on. Oh, just looking at those. And we're looking here at these detailed spacers. Now, these have been given this textured finish, almost a rope effect finish. So they're going to suit so many different designs, and particularly as we come into the springtime, whenever we approach that time of year, you find that nautical look becomes very, very on trend. Now the code's on screen. I have to warn you, we're already approaching limited stock availability. People already coming through on the phone lines. You get 20 of your rose gold plated sterling silver rope effect spacers. These are 5 mil in size. These are going to add so much detail to your designs, aren't they? And I think it's that level of detail, that attention to detail, that adds to your designs and allows you to create maybe more high-end pieces. It's maybe what elevates your pieces from being sort of homemade to being handmade pieces, so you get that boutique style feel. You've actually got 4.5 grams of rose gold plated sterling silver in this item. 20 in total. The code you need is MBAZ09, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, really? Producer Liam feeling generous, and on a whim he is going to lower the price. Don't forget, all of our price reductions only available till 9 PM this evening, so if you've been umming and ahhing about this item for some time, now's your opportunity to add them to your order. Currently priced at $7.95, we have lowered that price tonight down to $5.95. Another add it to your order price. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of their 1 P&P per day. Congratulations to all the familiar names I'm seeing up there. And Susan, you're there. Caroline, Deborah, new buyers, you're coming through as well. A really interesting first purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker. The code is MBAZ09, and these are hand-worked pieces of metal. So this has this real high-end designer feel to them, almost the kind of thing you'd see from the Italian metal workers, I would say. It's actually a seven-part process to create these looks, all hand created. So you can see that that level of detail, that attention to detail of the hand craftsmanship is going to add to your designs. And I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm hearing some exciting news. We're going to a Star Boy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and this is one of the most exciting bundles of the evening. Now, the second I saw this combination of gemstones, I was excited. So many gemstones here, they're all getting tangled up together. Real gorgeous colour combination. These would all work together, or of course, maybe it's just imperative that you get these colour tones into your collection. We're looking here at beautiful sky blue apatite. Love that colour tone there. And you've actually got 50 carats of apatite there. These are plain ovals which have slight irregularities in their size, ranging from 5x4 to 10x6. You've also got 70 carats of beautiful Labradorite here, and these are in these really versatile wheel shapes, which are approximately 4x2 mil. So those will make gorgeous, almost spacers within your designs. But when you've got this gorgeous Labradorescence, they're going to add so much to your designs thanks to that metallic shimmer, that almost mystical feel. And then you have got 300 carats of beautiful charite here. Now these are organic nuggets. They range in size from 6x4 to 12x6. As I say, all of these gemstones really work together, and the beautiful thing that almost ties them in together, I'm just going to move this strand into the center, because when you match it up with the apatite, it starts to pick out that gorgeous sky blue and electric blue tone of Labradorescence. When you put them next to that charite, you get this almost violet Labradorescence. Seems to be influencing the colour tones you get from that mystical optical effect. Love this. And check out the huge carat weight you get here on your charite as well. Probably around about twice the length of a traditional strand here on Jewellery Maker. Again, a lot of gemstones there. 300 carats in total, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got what is considered to be one of our most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker, voted for by the viewers themselves, and of course beautiful apatite, those gorgeous sky blue tones. So I really think that these colour combinations work together, or of course maybe you just fancy adding a huge carat weight to your gemstone collection for a ridiculous price. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we're always able to offer you the best value on the market thanks to our ever increasing buying power, and of course the fact that we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. I only had a limited number of this particular bundle when we started. The code is INGC32. My advice is, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing the free phone number, because you're not going to believe the price point this evening. It's a star buy price, a clearance price of $8.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. People are already flying in on the phone lines before we brought the price on screen, but under £10 for the carat weight here is really quite unbelievable. We got over 400 carats of gemstones across 3 of our most popular varieties in apatite, charite and of course Labradorite. So congratulations to Deborah, Sheila, Caroline, Deborah, oh another Deborah there. Well done to Alice, well done to Anne, well done to Asia, well done to Karen, Bogner, Maxine, Elsie, Samantha, Susan, another Christine there in Kent. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through as well. I know what that's all about. We've been extremely busy today here on JewelleryMaker, thanks to the popularity of our designers. And as a result, you've already got P&Ps up and running, and you're just adding to that 1 P&P per day. Now, if you don't want anybody else to know, then you can come through as anonymous. Seems like lots of people are taking that option. Half the stock has now been allocated. About a quarter of the stock had been allocated before we even got the price on screen. If you want to add it to your order, the price point this evening is just $8.95, making a huge saving here on 3 of our most popular gemstones, and I would say 3 of our most popular colour tones that you see within semi-precious jewellery. Because most people are inclined to buy either a blue gemstone or a purple gemstone as their first purchase. So this could be a really interesting strand pack for you to invest in if you want to improve your sales at your craft fairs. INGC32, 3 strands of gemstones, apatite, labradorite and charite available right now for $8.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number. As I say, around about half the stock's been allocated, so we do still have some of this bundle available. And if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, and you can add to your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we will try and find a miss out prize for you.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. Very, very exciting day actually on JewelleryMaker. We've been joined by Gemma and Debbie, and as a result we have been extremely busy. Whenever you're getting double the inspiration, people come flying through on the phone lines, but make sure you stay tuned right up until 9 PM because we are determined to find an added to order price for each and every one of you. Why do I say that? Because here at JewelleryMaker you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day, so it's our job on the Miss It Miss Out show to find you that added to order price so you can make the most of that 1 P&P offer. Now it's a risk-free shopping experience here at JewelleryMaker. We also offer you a free phone number and of course your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you do see something you like the look of, don't panic. You don't need to make your final decision right now. Get it home, see it for yourself, and then that is when the decision-making process begins. Now, over the last 4 years here at JewelleryMaker, we've expanded a great deal. We've got a huge amount of buying power now, and as a result, we're able to offer you the best possible value on the market for genuine gemstones. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but even more interestingly than that, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we have the last of stock opportunity. So we're going to push that to the very limit, to the point where I'm almost a little bit offended by some of the prices. I'll be honest. We have managed to source 2 brand new premiere strands for the show this evening. Rather exciting. I don't think I've seen this size and shape of beautiful rainbow pyrite before. Actually, they're huge. Rainbow pyrite here, so you've got fool's gold, but we've given it that exclusive JewelleryMaker twist of this beautiful colour combination on the surface of the gemstones. Almost little disco colour tones there, aren't they? You've got your lime greens, electric blues, those fuchsia tones, but you've still got those gorgeous pyrite gold colours coming through. Now, these are going to be very, very versatile because you've got your marquee shape here. Perfect for your floral motifs. You could also use them as leaves within your designs, or of course, I'm sure lots of you out there have very creative ways of utilising these marquee shapes. That's just one strand we got coming up. On top of that, wow. Pretty gorgeous, huh? We were just discussing this in the break. Now, the reason this is my first opportunity to show these are so new, they only actually arrived with JewelleryMaker today. And so we were waiting for them to come down from the warehouse. They have to obviously be quality checked and all of those different processes before I can bring them to you on the show. I had people working overtime to make sure we can bring you these premiere strands tonight, and look at the quality of this Labradorite. It's a brand new premiere strand and it's coming up for you as our superstar buy this evening. Probably one of the finest quality strands of Labradorite we've ever been able to bring to you. You've got those gorgeous lime greens, electric blue tones, and that champagne Labrador essence coming through as well. Love the way these have been faceted. These are coming up for you later this evening, about 5 to 9 as your superstar buy. We will have a star buy, which is a special clearance opportunity or a premiere launch every 25 minutes or so here on the Miss It Miss Out show. But before that, it's time for Luxury for Less. Clues in the title, some of our most luxurious gemstones, but for a little bit less. Where are we going on to then? Wow. Not joking. When we talk about luxury, one of the most prestigious gemstones, one of the big four, beautiful sapphire. Now, this has been classified as multicoloured sapphire, but I think more accurately would be multi-tonal sapphire, because these are featuring lots of the blue varieties. You've got those beautiful midnight blues, those cashmere blues, and even some ice white sapphire there as well. Now, these will work really well together no matter what colour tones you picked out, but actually you don't want to be using too many sapphires in any one design, do you? 25 carats in total here. These are your faceted pear-shaped drops, which range in size from 4x3 to 8x5. And this is one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, actually selected by princesses to be included in their engagement rings. Princess Diana, of course, famously opted to have a Ceylon blue sapphire rather than a diamond in her engagement ring. So, and I think that when people do think of sapphires, they predominantly associate it with these gorgeous blue tones. I mean, at home, as jewellery makers, you're watching the Genuine Gemstone Company's channels, our sister channel Gems TV, and us here on JewelleryMaker, we try to give you as much information and education about gemstones as possible. And obviously you may be aware that sapphire comes in a massive range of colour tones, but maybe your customers don't have that same depth of knowledge. They may only associate these beautiful blue tones with sapphire. This is your opportunity to add a hugely luxurious strand to your order. The code you need is NGGZ36. Let's have a look at our current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of sapphire, $57.95. So when we're talking about one of the big four, one of the most luxurious gemstones on the planet, that is a ridiculous price point. But this evening, for the last in stock, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to be able to offer you an exclusive clearance price. But this price is only available until 9 PM or while stocks last. Should be $57.95. We're taking it down to $34.95. A huge saving there. You're saving over £20 on this strand. And this is the kind of gemstone that's going to allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve with your jewellery. Don't forget, when you're pricing up your jewellery, you have to sort of include the design you've used, the creativity, and of course your time. If you're working with more prestigious and luxurious gemstones like sapphires, you can maybe increase those price points a little and achieve the profit margins you're looking at. $34.95 is the price this evening, but only available until 9 PM, at which point it's going to return to that price point of $57.95. So if you're caught in two minds, my advice is to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, get them home and see them in the flesh. NGG Z36 Sapphires for $34.95. And while we're talking about sapphires, and as I say, they do come in a huge variety of colour tones, not just those gorgeous blue tones. Check this out. Here, you've got some very exclusive looks because you have got beautiful forest green sapphires, gorgeous canary yellow sapphires. You've got, wow, hold on a second, pink sapphires, two gemstones on one strand here, both coming from the same family of corundum. This is the colour tone I'd be expecting to see on a pink sapphire. This, however, is a ruby. Look at that rich red tone there. Now, sapphires and rubies do come from the same gemstone family known as corundum, and it's usually just a judgment call during the classification as to whether it is deemed a pink sapphire or a ruby red. Now, other people would actually even go as far as to describe that as a ruby. I would agree that that's more leaning towards being a pink sapphire, but this, there's no doubt in my mind, it's got that beautiful lipstick red tone there. That is a ruby. And then you've got the colour tone, the exact colour tone you'd expect to see on a salon blue sapphire, which we were just discussing. As we move along the strand as well, really interesting, particularly for anybody who does have a real passion for gemstones. You may already be aware of the different varieties of sapphire. You've got that beautiful tangerine tone there, but then look at this. Somewhere in between those tangerine and pink tones is this colour, and this colour of sapphire is usually associated with the colour tone you'd see from a Padaparacha colour sapphire, the most exclusive variety of sapphire available on the market, really high end. Now, I'm not suggesting that is a Padaparacha colour sapphire. I don't know exactly where that gemstone's been sourced from, and those particular sapphires only come from one region in the world, but it's the exact same colour tone I'd expect to see from that really exclusive variety of sapphire. Here, you're looking at 35 carats of multicoloured sapphire, faceted to perfection. And look at that beautiful ruby there, that is gorgeous. That one there, no doubt in my mind. Ranging in size from 4x3 to 6x4, we are going to offer you a price reduction. You can start dialing that free phone number now. The code you need is GQGZ46, currently priced at $49.95. Let's have a look at our Miss It Miss Out price, available till 9 p.m. Rather exciting. My producer said he's taking it low. $31.95, a totally ridiculous price for what you're getting here. Less than £1 a carat for beautiful sapphires. Again, another of the big four. In fact, two of the big four on one strand here. We've already had emerald. Let's have a look at how many gemstones you're about to get here, because you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones in total. Yeah, you could get, well, yeah, you could get 16 pairs of beautiful sapphire earrings here, and then pick out that larger ruby and create a pendant with that. I mean, how much would you charge for beautiful sapphire earrings? You've got to be talking, if you're using sterling silver findings, let's say, even if you're not selling your jewellery in the most prestigious of locations. I know some people, I think some people have developed a relationship with maybe like their local golf club or something, and maybe their clientele are prepared to spend a little bit more. Maybe you don't have that option where you're located, and you're more suited to selling your jewellery maybe at craft fairs, village halls, things like that. Even so, you might just be relying on passing trade, but if you're offering somebody sapphire earrings with sterling silver findings at that price, you can charge £5 for a pair of sapphire earrings. You're still going to make a huge amount of profit. Even if you charge £5 for a pair of sapphire sterling silver earrings, although my advice might be to use a gold-plated sterling silver, even at £5, you're going to make a profit of around about £50. You're looking at £80, and then don't forget to make sure you use that gorgeous ruby to create a beautiful pendant. Beautiful multicolored sapphires. This is a profit maker this evening. One of our most luxurious gemstones, $31.95, less than £1 a carat here. And this is again the kind of gemstone strand that's going to allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve. And also, you know, if you are standing next to the cup, if you're between the cupcake stand and the candle stand at your craft fair, and you're offering sapphire earrings for £5, I know which stall I'd be going to, put it that way. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Wow. We're absolutely flying through some of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet here, and some of the most fashionable gemstones available. We're looking at 180 carats of beautiful imperial topaz here. This is one of my favourite varieties of topaz, in fact, because you do get those colour variations. So on some of your gemstones you've got those champagne hues coming through, on others you've got those beautiful cognac and brandy tones coming through. Absolutely love this. These are huge. Again, nuggets just not doing this justification, because you've got these huge faceted varieties of topaz here, ranging in size from 9x3 to 12x4 in size, and it's those beautiful facets which are allowing the light to play on the surface of the gemstones. 180 carats in total. The code is YCGK24. Let's have a look at our current price. Already down at $16.95, and these aren't really going to be suited to being used in tiny droplet earrings. These are showcase pieces of topaz. These are crying out to be used in wirework rings, perhaps. Again, you only need to really charge, say, £5 a pop for a wirework ring. These are the kind of price points that are going to draw people towards your jewellery designs. $16.95 is the current price. We're going to give you a miss it, miss out price this evening. YCGK24. We're taking this under £15 this evening. So again, you only need to use 3 to make your money back. The rest is clear profit. Love the organic feel here, but actually, the faceting that has been used on these gemstones really does give it a high-end feel, despite that organic look from the irregularities. Imperial topaz available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time, very high-end variety of amazonite. Now this, perfect for the upcoming spring season. And if you are trying to plan a season ahead and, you know, get a little jump start on the competition, this is the way to do it. Stock up on your gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker and get hold of these beautiful pastel shades. Gorgeous amazonite here. These are faceted nuggets. They range in size from 8x4 to 15x9. And you get another huge carat weight here, don't you? 170 carats. The code is DARU37. Let's have a look at our current price. $12.95. And we're not staying there. We are going to give you a miss it, miss out price this evening. Get involved the second that code hits the screen, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. You can just keep on adding to that order. You're only ever going to pay $2.95 a day. The code you need, DARU37, amazonite for under £10 now. Absolutely incredible. And actually, this is a really interesting gemstone, because throughout the ages, this has often been mistaken for the likes of jade, for example. Very, very popular gemstone. But this is gorgeous amazonite. And it's available right now for under £10, just $9.95 this evening for these beautiful faceted nuggets. We're going to leave that one. We're going to move on. And now, bringing you beautiful blue opal. Another gemstone which I think lots of people are aware of. And I think that that's important for jewellery makers who do intend to sell their jewellery designs, because when people have a personal association with gemstones, they're much more likely to maybe invest in a piece of jewellery which features that gemstone. And I think opal even if you don't have a great depth of knowledge and you're only really aware of diamonds and rubies, for example, opal's another of those gemstones that falls into that category, doesn't it? But this is a really interesting variety. This is your sky blue opal, and it has these gorgeous inclusions on the surface. These are beautiful plain slabs. They range in size from 13 by 6 to 33 by 7. I love the elongation here. Just going to add so beautifully to your designs. 125 carats in size. You are looking at an incredible price. I've just heard the price reduction in my ear. It's ridiculous. The code is RSRU02. Let's have a look at the current price. We're going even lower. Start dialing that free phone number. Already under £10. And tonight, we're going to take blue opal to and add it to your order price of £6.95. You can see why I was a little bit taken aback there. £6.95 for genuine sky blue opal. RSRU02. 125 carats of beautiful blue opal in these gorgeous and versatile slabs. It's available right now for £6.95. Don't forget, it's only going to be available at this price until 9 PM. So if you're umming and ahhing, my advice is to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it in the flesh. If you don't fall in love with it, you can send it back. No loss there. However, far more likely is that you are going to fall in love with this gemstone, and you've got hold of this for £6.95. If you've already got a P&P up and running, then it's a no-brainer. Congratulations to all the multi-buyers coming through. It looks like this strand could be a sellout this evening at that price. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy, and you know what that means. We are going to bundle a few items together and give you a clearance price. Later this evening, we do have a few premiere launches of Star Buys, but right now, I'm going to ask you to think about a different way of using items within your jewellery designs. Now, traditionally, we think of our gemstones as the focus of a jewellery design. We think of those as the draw, and we possibly think of findings as the component parts, the thing that holds it all together. But right now we're looking here at some really detailed findings which actually are going to add a lot of character and maybe differentiate your designs from other people, maybe allow you to elevate your jewelleries to that next level, and maybe help them to stand out from the crowd. I'm looking here at these beautiful aluminium beads, and they do have lots of detailing. Now these almost have a very cultural feel to them. They add a little bit something different to your designs. And we've also got these sterling silver faceted beads. And I'm going to show you those first actually, because to me these could be used in so many different ways. They've been faceted, so you do get that play of light. Oh, sorry, that one's gone. Someone's getting 39 of them, I'm afraid. Oh, 38. It's the facets. There you go. I like little disco balls, but they're sterling silver. They're 4mm in size. Do you know what? Very, very versatile size. Perfect for your soutache designs. Perfect for use on your MIMO. And of course, your bead loom, if you invested in that recently. Love the way the light plays on the surface there, and it gives you a really opulent feel because they are sterling silver, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Now those could be used as spacer beads within your designs, maybe to help your gemstones go a little bit further. Because of course, the gemstones are still going to be the draw within your design, but this allows you to bring other elements in, and of course when you're working with sterling silver, you're still able to offer a really prestigious look, aren't you? A real feeling of sophistication. Now, if you do want to improve your stash of findings so that you can maybe make those exclusive gemstones go a little bit further, check out these. Now these are our aluminium beads. These have a gorgeous finish to them. Got this beautiful rose gold or copper tone to them. And then they've got this gorgeous detailing on the surface from the metalwork. Really interesting. And I think it's important when you are creating jewellery designs, you know, to maybe take yourself out of your comfort zone and try and include some of these alternative items that will add, you know, an extra texture to your designs. And you know, we saw today, didn't we, how Debbie and Gemma were discussing integrating different mediums into your designs. Really important, and just a simple finding like this can help you to do that. You've got a very similar colour tone here. This is more of a metallic feel to the base tone. Again, you've got that metal detailing on the surface. And you do in fact get 50 of these. These have more of a greyish silver tone to them. You get 50 of those. These are 15 by 13 mil. They have a 6 mil hole through the centre. And then on your sort of bronzed finish or copper finished aluminium beads, you can see there, again you get 50. This time these are 10 mil in size, and you've got a 4.5 millimetre hole through the centre. So you've got 100 aluminium beads in total, and you've got 40 of your sterling silver faceted beads. The code you need is DWGC95. If you were to buy these separately, you'd be paying almost £20. But tonight we're going to give you a clearance price. DWGC95 is the code. Ever popular aluminium beads, and of course sterling silver there for £11.95. Now if you were to buy all of these separately, it would cost you around about £20. Right now you can add your aluminium beads and your sterling silver faceted beads to your order for, well, currently the star buy price is £11.95. Producer Liam says he's not happy with that price point. He shouldn't be going lower, but he's going to. He's going to give you a price point of under £10 this evening, half price, so should be £20 right now. They're down to £9.95. You get 100 aluminium spacer beads with all that beautiful detailing, which, as I say, I think will enhance your designs, offer you a little bit of extra character. But also, you've got your 925 sterling silver faceted beads, 4 mil in size, which not only would use could be used as spacer beads, but also I always think they'd look really beautiful accenting your maybe your pendant or your feature gemstones. The most important thing to remember is that when you are investing in these high-end genuine gemstones, I mean, maybe you got a strand of sapphire or imperial topaz during our luxury for less section. This allows you to make those gemstones go a little bit further. DWGC95 star buy price tonight of just $9.95 for 140 metal beads. Now, maybe you watch the Miss It Miss Out show because you love the incredible value we're able to offer you, particularly during our star buy opportunities. Let me show you what we've got coming up in just 20 minutes time. So many gemstones here, they don't want to come off the T-bar. It's because that one's looped around there. There we go. A 10 strand pack of gemstones coming up for you in 20 minutes time. A huge carat weight and an even bigger saving. This is going to represent the best value of the evening on genuine gemstones. And here comes the 10 strand pack. Coming up in just 20 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that. That's going to offer you your best value of the evening on genuine gemstones. We're going to move on though. Where are we moving on to? Wow. Really interesting look here. Now when we think of pyrite, of course we associate it with its nickname, fool's gold. So we think of that beautiful elegance that you get from the metallic shimmer. But here, we've taken it in a different direction. Try to add a lot of character to it by giving it this sky blue coating. It really works, doesn't it? Because you still get that metallic feel thanks to the faceting, but you get that gorgeous vibrancy of colour, almost an apatite blue, isn't it? 100 carats of beautiful blue pyrite here. These are faceted marquee shapes, so they range in size from 13 by 7 to 16 by 9. Now this strand wasn't launched very long ago, but it's already featuring on the Miss It Miss Out show, proving how popular it has been. The code you need is RQRU84. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because you can add this to your 1 P&P per day. Here comes your price for 100 carats of blue pyrite, $9.95. Now, in order to create this beautiful blue coating on the surface, you need to source the highest quality of pyrite. That's exactly what we've done. And you're getting 100 carats of blue pyrite here for $9.95. Another no-brainer, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running. And maybe you've looked at this before, but you've always thought, oh no, I'll stick to the traditional form of pyrite. Well, if you intend to sell your jewellery, don't forget, it's always important to experiment with different gemstones, different looks, and maybe once you start working with something, it will sort of dictate your creativity and take you in a new direction. RQRU84, gorgeous blue pyrite, 100 carats thereof for just $9.95. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to... Really? Wow. I have personally never seen this variety of the gemstone before. Producer Lynn was panicking there that maybe it shouldn't have been on the Miss It Miss Out show. Okay, I've never seen this colour tone of Labradorite before. I've been selling gemstones for around about 6 years. This is really exclusive. Look, now from a distance, before we go in, it looks just like black rutile quartz, doesn't it? Because it has those jet black inclusions against that beautiful snow white tone. See, as we creep in towards it, you can see almost has that feeling of black rutile quartz, but then you start to see that electric blue shimmer that you get from Labradorite. Look at that. Now this, how many times has this been on air before? Only been on air twice before, and we now have a limited number available. Okay, so well over half the stock was allocated the first time this went to air. Right now we only have a limited number available, and tonight could be your final opportunity. These are faceted droplets. They're irregular in shape because you can see the way that the Labradorist has tried to facet these in order to accentuate that Labrador essence. 85 carats in total. They range in size from 6 to 10 mil. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, because as I say, these are monochrome in finish, but then you've got that Labrador essence coming through. Now Labradorite has been extremely popular here at JewelleryMaker, and of course was voted your favourite gemstone of 2013. And it's that beautiful optical effect which makes it so popular, because it enables you to sell your gorgeous jewellery designs, doesn't it? 85 carats in total. Now the droplets range in size from 6 to 10 mil. The code is CWRU73. We only have a limited number available tonight. Let's have a look at a price point. Oh my word, seriously? $9.95. This must be a rare variety of the gemstone for me to never have seen it before. $9.95. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Well, as a company as a whole, the Genuine Gemstone Company, we pride ourselves on sourcing some of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, actually prides himself on visiting more mines than anyone else out there on the market. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 85 carats of beautiful white colour Labradorite. Now, I am absolutely knocked sideways, not just by the quality of this gemstone, not just by the exclusivity of what we're offering here, but by that price point. I don't know why, because every single night I get to come into JewelleryMaker and I get to indulge in one of my passions, gemology. I get to experience the look of some of these gorgeous gemstones, and you know, by now I should be used to the pricing. I used to actually be the sales manager on the channel, so I used to be responsible for a lot of the pricing. But when I've got them in my hands and I can see how beautiful they are, and I can see how they're going to enhance their your gemstone jewellery, when I look at a price point like $9.95, I just can't come to terms with it. CWRU73, gorgeous white Labradorite available right now for under £10. For me, that's a no-brainer, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running and you've never seen this before. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. See it for yourself. $9.95 is all you're going to pay today. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous Mystic Silver Quartz. This, again, has quite a metallic feel to it, actually. And it's because of this gorgeous Mystic Silver coating that the quartz has received. 8mm plain round tears are very, very versatile, very easy to work with. Beautiful clarity from this quartz. But as I say, this almost has a real feeling of elegance and sophistication thanks to that silver coating. 170 carats in total. The code you need is SBGP49. And let's have a look at our price for the last in stock. $7.95. I told you, we're going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Now, when I look at something like this, I'm thinking about maybe those macrame bracelets, which are so popular right now. And also, this would feed into so many different designs, wouldn't it? It could possibly be an accent gemstone. Or, of course, you could use it as a spacer bead within so many different designs. In fact, you know what? Now that I think about it, if you team this up with sterling silver chain, for example, you could have this sort of... have you seen those necklaces that are really on trend where they have the cascading lengths of chain with gemstones hanging off them? This would be a perfect feature gemstone for some of those pendant style chandelier looks. SBGP49, 170 carats of beautiful Mystic Silver Quartz in your 8mm rounds for just $7.95. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time, now, how many of these do we actually have in stock? Probably not enough to go round. Now, the gemstone itself is extremely popular, but the cut, I mean, we talk about top drill drops because traditionally that has been one of our most popular cuts, but whenever I speak to jewellery makers on Facebook or when anybody comes into the building for a workshop, this is the cut they're after, beautiful bicones. And I think it's because most people tell me that you can achieve the same look as you can when you're working with rounds, which is traditionally how people start their beading and their jewellery making. But because of all these facets, you get that gorgeous sparkle which enhances your designs. You've got that gorgeous chocolate brown tone here, that real depth of colour, which actually is working so well with the faceting here, because you're almost getting gorgeous lustre there, aren't you? 60 carats in total here. It's not about the carat weight, it's all about that cut, that versatile look that you get from your bicones. 6mm in size, the code is WOGP52. And here comes your price this evening for these beautiful smoky quartz bicones. $6.95. Another add it to your order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And don't forget, if you already have a P&P up and running, thanks to the morning show or of course the designer inspiration hours, this is your place for finding that add it to your order price and making the most of your one P&P per day. WOGP52. I was wondering how long it would take before somebody made a reference to it. Basically, whenever I sell this gemstone, I reference the fact that smoky quartz is in fact the national gemstone of Scotland because I come from a Scottish family. But my producer comes from an Irish background and he was just referencing the rugby score. But we're not going to talk about that tonight. Well, what would you rather pay for this beautiful gemstone? The price of £28 or $6.95? A far better number, I'm sure you'll all agree. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 60 carats of smoky quartz today. The code you need is WOGP52. We're going to leave that one with you. And all I'll say is, we went out for a drink last week, Liam and I, and he did tell me that Ireland were going to destroy us. Right on the money. Right, let's move on. Say again, sorry? Ooh, like it. Do you know what? I think most people, when you start jewellery making, you take it up because maybe you're looking for a new hobby. Maybe you've been a crafter for years and years. Maybe you've done card making or cake decorating, and maybe you want to elevate those crafting techniques into, you know, something that will last forever. Well, as you develop your hobby and people start to notice those gorgeous designs, it tends to be those bridal commissions that come through and allow you to turn your hobby into a small business. These are perfect for those bridal commissions. You still get the beauty and the elegance from this beautiful quartz, but you get all that texture, and it's almost like a little snow blizzard inside every single gemstone thanks to that crackled effect. And actually, because these have been faceted, the inclusions really add to the overall look, don't they? You can see the way. I mean, there's only one word for that, and that is sparkle. And that is what you want to do on your wedding day, isn't it? The bride's got to sparkle. These are perfect because they're really versatile size, aren't they, at 10mm. So whether you're trying to recreate perhaps the wirework bouquet, which I think is a really interesting idea actually, because I think that allows the bride to actually keep the bouquet forever, rather than, you know, flowers are gonna, unfortunately, they're gonna die. But if you have a wirework bouquet, I mean, A, it looks so special and unique. I think that's the important thing for many brides, isn't it? Having something unique, one of a kind. That, again, is the beauty of working with gorgeous, genuine gemstones and, of course, creating bespoke jewellery designs. 240 carats here of one of our most popular gemstones, beautiful crackled quartz. These are faceted 10mm rounds, and we're going to give you price reduction this evening. The code is HJGP53. Let's have a look at our current price. That's our current price. No wonder this gemstone is so popular here. Now, when you're looking at these, you could be mistaken for thinking these are really heavily included gemstones. This is actually a treatment that we have given the gemstones. So we heat them up to a huge temperature and then we plunge them into ice cold water, and that creates this crackled or quenched effect. So a lot of attention to detail here, and actually because of those crackled inclusions, you're getting spectrums of colour, the way the light is playing through those inclusions. Absolutely gorgeous. And right now you can add this to your order for $4.95. Yet again, another add it to your order price. So congratulations to Nicola, Susan, Isabel, Lynn, Sandra, Sharon, Johanna, Alexandra, Ellie. Lots of new buyers coming through. This is a really interesting way for you to enhance the look that you can achieve in your jewellery design, thanks to all that texture you get from these gorgeous gemstones. This is approaching limited availability, so if you do want to get involved at $4.95, it's pretty much a no-brainer, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. $4.95 for 10mm faceted rounds of beautiful crackle quartz. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a very, very high-end gemstone. Something that we can't bring you every day here at JewelleryMaker, unfortunately, because it's very, very hard to source. We're probably lucky if we get maybe two or three deliveries of sunstone a year. The thing I love about this gemstone, again, it's the inclusions which give it its character, which give it its unique selling point. These beautiful golden inflections that you see in the center of the gemstone, caused by the element of copper. Now I love the color tone you get here. It's really earthy and warm, isn't it? But still very feminine. And then those gorgeous inclusions which really add to the sophistication of your design when you're working with sunstone. Now again, this gemstone has been set into jewelry designs for thousands of years, and I think it's probably because of those little golden flexes. Anything that's deemed something a little bit different visually tends to have been included in jewelry designs for thousands and thousands of years. We're looking at 75 carats of sunstone here. Now these are your plain drops. They range in size from 6x3 to 15x8. Very, very versatile, very easy to work with. The code you need is EKRU75. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number, and here comes your price this evening. Or rather, your current price. Currently available on our website for $8.95. That is not going to be your price this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket and take these down to $5.95. Once again, because you're working with the top drill drops, really easy to create beautiful earring designs, in fact. So you could create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pairs of earrings. If you're working with sterling silver findings, there's absolutely no way that you can't achieve a price point of £5 a pair. So you're going to make your money back essentially off your first pair. The rest is clear profit. That is yet another. Add it to your order price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. $5.95 for 75 carats of gorgeous sunstone. EKRU75 is the price point, is the code you need. $5.95 is the exclusive price point, but it's only available at that until 9 PM this evening, at which point they're going to return to their original price of $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it's time for yet another Star Buy! Now, whenever we are offering you an amazing star buy opportunity, we're either going to be launching a premiere strand, which we'll be doing later in the show, or we're going to be bundling together a collection of gemstones and offering you a huge saving. That's exactly what we're going to do here, but this is going to offer you the best value of the evening, because we've bundled together 10 strands of gemstones, and this allows us to give you the best value of the evening. I mean, look at this here. This is a really really interesting feel here, because it's all a combination of your springtime tones and your bridal colours here. Can we have a look at this all together actually first? Look at that. You can see the way all those gemstones work together, but they also offer you the opportunity to add a huge carat weight to your collection. Let's have a look at everything we're going to get then. Go through them in order, because we've just been discussing the idea of including these crackled quartz varieties of gemstones to your order. Look at these. These are really interesting because these are going to work in a lot of more contemporary designs, perhaps because of the dynamic feel you get from the cubes. Not something we see every single day. And these are your 6mm crackled quartz cubes, giving you 135 carats. Now I know that our 10 strand super savers are so popular here on the Miss It Miss Out show because they offer you such incredible value. And if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. You can get involved with these items the second the code hits the screen. The code is FVGC39, your 10 strand super saver. And we are going to give you unbelievable value. I love the combination of these together. This is your snowflake obsidian in your 12 by 8 mil rice beads, giving you 150 carats in total. Continuing that almost monochrome theme here, and beautiful bridal boutique like gemstones. These are your plain rondelles of clear quartz, ranging in size from 2 by 1 to 5 by 3, almost like little dewdrops, aren't they? 35 carats in total. Ooh, these are really interesting as well, really delicate pastel shade of green, but these are in your triangular shape. So these are your green adventure triangles. They're 5 mil in size, giving you 35 carats. Ooh, January's birthstone. And here, a really bold tone of gorgeous red garnet. Now these nuggets range in size from 10 by 8 to 14 by 11. They give you a really organic feel. We're possibly not doing the colour tone justice on screen. They look almost jet black there, but you do get this beautiful red wine hue coming through. And you've got 400 carats of garnet on that strand alone. Looking now, ooh, these are all getting tangled up. Looking now at 80 carats of gorgeous black onyx here from our Gems of Distinction round. Another very, very popular gemstone on the high street, being utilised by some of the biggest designers in the world and of course some of the high street jewellers very regularly. These are 6 mil plain rounds, so perfect for so many different scenarios, whether it be your soutache or your beady beads, your bead loom, your kumahimo. Absolutely gorgeous. 80 carats then of this gorgeous emerald green quartz. Now these again are 6 mil in size, but they are faceted. Absolutely beautiful, so you get all that sparkle from those forest or emerald green tones. You've got your cream shell, hollow triangle. It says hollow triangles. These are actually circular discs, but the hollow is a triangular shape. So it's really interesting, isn't it? It's going to add again those dynamic sharp edges, but you could actually set a gemstone in the center of your shell there. Those are 20 mil in size. Then, while we're discussing bridal boutique looks, check these out. Gorgeous cultured pearls here. They've been classified as rice pearls because they have this elongated shape, and they range in size from 2.5 by 4 mil to 2.5 by 5 mil. So really, really delicate in size there, and perfect as an accent gemstone for some of those beautiful pearl designs. And then, one of our most popular looks here at JewelleryMaker are carved leaf beads. Now these are white shell, and they are 10 by 7 mil in size, but it's all about the detailing on the surface, that beautiful carving which is inspired by Mother Nature, a gorgeous leaf bead. So 10 extremely sought after varieties of gemstone here, from your crackled quartz to your obsidian, your clear quartz rondelles, your adventuring triangles, 400 carats of garnet, beautiful black onyx, your emerald green quartz, your hollowed shell, beautiful pearls, and your carved leaf beads. And the price point this evening is totally ridiculous. We are looking at less than £2.50 a strand for each of these. Now, I don't think any of these are priced at less than £2.50 on the website, but this is the kind of value we can offer you, not just here on the Miss It Miss Out show, but as part of a 10 strand Super Saver Star Buy deal. The code is FVGC39, and here comes your price, £21.95, so less than £2.20 a strand. Unbelievable value. Now, we were saying earlier, you can't get a fast food meal for less than £5. Right now, you're getting each of these gemstone strands for less than £2.20. I mean, imagine 400 carats of garnet. Elsewhere, are you going to pay £2.20 a strand for 400 carats of garnet? And look at that there. The irregularities are going to add to the overall look that you're going to be able to achieve. And to be quite honest, you really need to get these home to see that almost cherry-like tone that comes through from the gemstone itself. I mean, where else could you get gorgeous clear quartz rondelles for less than £2.20 a strand? Actually, I quite like those together. Look at the amount of time and effort that's gone into creating these carved leaf beads of beautiful white shell. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of the incredible value we're offering here. Beautiful cultured pearls, gorgeous emerald green quartz. One of the most fashionable gemstones on the open market right now. Gorgeous black onyx there, available for less than £2.20 a strand. These hollowed shells, beautiful snowflake obsidian, beautiful pastel shade of green for your inventory, and of course those crackled quartz cubes. 10 strands for £21.95. And we are now able to offer you the best value of the evening on genuine gemstones. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number now. The code you need is FVGC39. Take advantage of our incredible value and add this to your order. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you already have a P&P up and running, but you've been looking at your gemstone stash and feeling a little uninspired recently, this is the way to have this huge carat weight of gemstones for the best value of the evening. FVGC39, a 10-strand super saver, available right now for £21.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're going to go to a quick break. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. When we do, the miss it, miss out opportunities continue. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Now, we have a very exciting premiere launch coming up for you this evening as our superstar buy. This is going to be the final opportunity, or should I say shop-opportunity, of the night, and we call that our superstar buy. Probably our most exclusive launch of the evening is this gorgeous Labradorite. Some of the finest Labradorite we've ever seen here. You can see from that gorgeous faceting and that beautiful Labradorescence exactly what you're getting there. This is coming up at the end of the show. I only have a limited number available, and it's going to a rather ridiculous price point. So if you do want to get involved, you are going to have to dial quickly. And I can tell you right now that this huge carat weight of Labradorite, faceted to perfection, is going to be launched at under £10. You're not going to want to miss out on that, so make sure you are tuned in from 10 to 9. But that doesn't mean go anywhere, because right now, between now and 9 PM, we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you, and that's exactly what we're about to do. Clearance opportunities for last in stock items. So these are some of our most popular strands, but we are going to show you the last in stock, and maybe on a few give you exclusive price reductions. Now, all of the price reductions we've given you so far this evening are only going to be available until 9 PM, at which point they're going to return to the original price. These are huge. These are gorgeous peach cultured pearls, which range in size from 10 by 9mm to 11 by 10mm. The code you need is HJGP75. You know, if these were perfect rounds and you were purchasing them from elsewhere, these would be considered luxury pearls, and you could be expecting to pay up to 3 figures. That's of course not going to be your price this evening here on Jewellery Maker. We offer you the most competitive prices on the market. We're trying to give you the best value out there, and we're about to flex our value muscles and show you exactly what we can provide you with for genuine cultured pearls. And to be quite honest, all you've really got to do is restrand this, add a beautiful sterling silver clasp, and you've got a gorgeous pearl necklace. And who doesn't want a pearl necklace? HJGP75, let's have a look at our current price. Already at $19.95, and these are as close to rounds as you're going to see for these irregular pearls. Gorgeous. There are a slight irregularity. I think it adds to the design, in all honesty. When you're working with an organic mineral like a pearl, you want to have these irregularities. It's going to add to your designs. Already priced at under £20, $19.95. That is not going to be your price this evening. For the last in stock, we're going to take these down to a clearance price, but it's only available at this price until 9 p.m. Down to $14.95 now, and this is our way of sort of assisting you in increasing your profit margins as jewellery makers. Maybe though, you don't intend to sell your jewellery. Maybe you create gorgeous jewellery designs to wear yourself. Check these out, beautiful pearl strands here of peach cultured pearls with that gorgeous champagne pearlescence. It's available right now for $14.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number and add this to your order. We're going to leave that on with you. I'm going to move on now to this month's birthstone. Now, when most people think of amethyst, and it is a very, very popular gemstone out there on the open market, and of course with the high street jewellers, they think of this beautiful regal tone of purple. That's exactly what we have to offer you here. And thanks to this gorgeous faceting, this is virtually jewellery quality gemstones, isn't it? Gorgeous amethyst here. And these are top drill drops, so very easy to work with. I mean, you could use these as beautiful pendants, and then you're going to get so many different designs from this one strand. The drops themselves range in size from 12 by 7 to 16 by 9, giving us 130 carats in total. The code you need is YMRU93. Let's have a look at our current price. Already down to $17.95, and that's not where we're staying this evening. We're about to take the price even lower. We're going to give you a clearance opportunity for 130 carats of February's birthstone, beautiful amethyst. We already offered you the price reduction, but unfortunately, it hasn't come on screen. Don't panic. We are going to do everything in our power to show you it. $13.95. We were going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, but unfortunately we've had to go a little bit lower, an extra £1. $13.95. You're now making a £4 saving on the gemstone of Valentine's. Beautiful amethyst for $13.95. 130 carats in total. The code is YMRU93. And this is the question that you're going to ask yourself. Why am I not dialing up? Are you ready to pay $13.95 for 130 carats of beautiful amethyst? They're all taking the mickey out of me for my rubbish jokes. That wasn't even really a joke. YMRU93. It's available right now for $13.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Okay. So I'm looking at this strand and I was thinking, have we got a one location gemstone here? And then I saw a few examples where I couldn't see the citrine inclusions, but actually this is a combination of ametrine and amethyst together. Now ametrine is a really interesting gemstone. It's actually sort of a hybrid gemstone, if you like, an organic hybrid, because there is one mine in the world. It's actually located in Bolivia. And what happens is when gemstones are forming, obviously the temperatures and the pressures under the earth actually push and pull the crystal formations, and that's how the gemstones form. Now, there's one mine in Bolivia where amethyst is forming as one, and citrine forms at slightly different temperatures and pressures. And there's one vein that runs along this mine where you actually get a hybrid between your amethyst and your citrine together. That is exactly where we source this gemstone, and that's what we've got for you here. Now, you do get a few, actually, I'm really struggling to find one that doesn't have any inclusions. I can just see this, probably this one here is very feminine and pale shade of amethyst. Gorgeous lavender amethyst there. Every other gemstone has got an example of citrine running through the centre. I mean, look at this one here, for example. You can see that. Are we getting it across there on the screen? There we go. You can see the citrine there running through the centre of that gemstone. This is such an exclusive look here. This bi-coloured gemstone known as ametrine. 180 carats in total here. These are your faceted nuggets. You get a really organic feel from your gemstones, but you also get that gorgeous play of light from the gorgeous facets on the surface. They range in size from 15 by 12 to 25 by 20. I think these are crying out to be used as either statement pendants or beautiful wirework rings. 180 carats in total. The code is RWRU94. Let's have a look at your price. $14.95. Now this comes from one mine in the world. $14.95 for beautiful ametrine faceted nuggets. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. And I suppose it's these really interesting organic inclusions which sparks people's interest in gemology and sort of awakens their passion for precious gemstones. If you want to get involved with this strand, the code is RWRU94. We only have a limited number available. Very, very popular, and right now you can add it to your order for $14.95. Leave that one there. Moving on now, beautiful citrine. So, see what you've done here. We did the amethyst, then we did the ametrine, and now we've moved down and we're into the citrine. Now this is a really interesting strand again because you've got a variation of colour tones here, ranging from your buttercup yellows, which you can see there, into those champagne hues as well. And then as you move up the strand, you've got those gorgeous honey tones coming through as well. The gemstone of happiness and November's birthstone, 70 carats of gorgeous citrine here. These are your faceted rondelles. They range in size from 3 by 1 to 5 by 3. The code is RMYY06, and here comes your current price for this strand of citrine. So already under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand of citrine. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now because we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction only available until 9 PM. $7.95. RMYY06, 70 carats of citrine available right now. The clearance price of $7.95, but it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. This is a last of stock opportunity, I'm afraid. It's been very, very popular. And I think this is one of those gemstones where it's important to have this in your collection because you never know when you're going to need that slight little bit of vibrancy, or whether you're going to need to add maybe a sunnier tone to one of the pieces you are creating. Right now you can add 70 carats of citrine to your order for just $7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Gorgeous black rutile quartz. Now these are so impressive. Now I often talk about the unique feel that you get from this gemstone and the fact that it's prized for its inclusions, but here we are talking about a dramatic look from this monochrome gemstone. And it might be not just because of the inclusion, but because of the size of the gemstones. They're 25 by 18 mil. They are crying out to be utilised as gorgeous pendants, aren't they? 340 carats in total. The code you need is DEGP16. 340 carats of beautiful black rutile quartz. These are your puffy pairs. 25 by 18 mil in size, and here comes your price for the last in stock. $9.95. Now, monochrome looks are, you know, ever present within fashion and jewellery collections, aren't they? Their timeless elegance and their classic feel has been utilised by designers throughout the ages. And this gemstone allows you to combine those traditional fashion looks, but with some of Mother Nature's finest work. $9.95 for 340 carats of this beautiful gemstone. That is an absolute steal of a deal. The code you need is DEGP16. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Wow. How many of these have we actually got in stock? A little bit limited, I'm afraid, and I know how popular this is going to be, because these are the kind of gemstones that you need to have in your collection. They offer you so many different creative opportunities, don't they? I mean, apart from anything else, you're getting a huge carat weight. The beauty of a gemstone like hematite is that it offers you a little bit of weightiness. So maybe you want to provide a really solid feel to a design, but you don't want to pile lots of precious metals in there. Hematite allows you to provide that metallic look and that weightiness to your piece without having to be overindulgent with your precious metals. You've got 690 carats here, and these are 11mm faceted rounds. Look at the opulent feel you get from your gorgeous hematite. You can see the way the light cascades across the surface of the gemstones thanks to that checkerboard facetting. RNJK41. Here comes your price this evening for 690 carats of beautiful golden hematite. $6.95. Wow, honestly. $5.95. Jeez, Liam, feeling very, very generous this evening. That's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to provide you with last of stock opportunities and to give you exclusive clearance prices. These prices are only available until 9 PM this evening. If you want to get involved with this, start dialing that free phone number right now. $690 carats for $5.95. Totally ridiculous. The code you need is RNJK41. The price point, $5.95. Another add it to your order price here this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm going to move on to beautiful black striped agate. Again, this is another gemstone, much like the black rutile quartz, where each and every gemstone is completely individual, offering you a bespoke look. But of course, on top of that, you also get that monochrome look. Very, very fashionable and very, very dramatic. 135 carats of black striped agate. These are 14 by 10mm ovals. The code is DTGP27. Let's have a look at your price this evening. The price should have been $6.95. We shouldn't really lower the price on this particular strand. It's very, very limited. But producer Liam, on a whim, he just said, oh, I've changed my mind, I'm going even lower. DTGP27, we are attempting to find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We've just taken this gorgeous gemstone to under £5, another add it to your order price. Now the reason that I make that reference is that we're only going to charge you 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. So if you've already paid your $2.95, then this is a risk-free shop opportunity. You can add another strand of beautiful gemstones to your order for less than £5. 135 carats for $4.95. People flying in on the phone lines, the code you need is DTGP27. We're going to leave that one with you. Sorry, I just laughed because my producer went, okily dokily, and I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. It made me chuckle. DTGP27 available right now for £4.95. Number 9, you say? So you've got another example of this monochrome look. This time, again, you've got that drama, but here, this is a little bit, I would say this lends itself more to evening wear because you've got your silver banding on the surface of these gemstones, and these are faceted to perfection. They really sparkle, and the way the light plays on the surface here, it really enhances that monochrome feel. 80 carats in total. The code is JDPO24, and I would say that these have quite a dainty feel to them, quite a delicate feel. In fact, they're going to look really feminine, despite the fact that you've got that drama from the almost snow blizzard-like inclusions. Let's have a look at our price for 80 carats of beautiful snowflake obsidian. Another added to your order price of just £6.95. Do you know what? I'm looking at this, and I have to say that this has to be one of the most high-end strands of snowflake obsidian I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, look at this. We don't often see faceted varieties of this gemstone. I've actually been working on JewelleryMaker for around about 3 years. I used to be the sales manager of the channel, so I'll say that I've seen nearly every gemstone variety we've ever offered you here. And I've been involved in lots of different processes throughout the expansion of the channel. You know, I've seen us go from working out of a tiny studio to having this nice plush studio. I've seen us go from broadcasting from 4 hours a day to 8 hours a day, and now 12 hours a day. I've been involved in different parts of the buying process, trying to assist in influencing what the buying team are looking at. And honestly, this has to be the highest end strand of snowflake obsidian I've ever seen. £6.95 as a price point just does not do this gemstone justice. We're not trying to devalue the gemstones. What we are trying to do is flex our value muscles and prove to you the buying power we now have. We are able to offer you the most competitive prices on the market. 80 carats of snowflake obsidian for £6.95. My advice is to get involved with that. If you haven't worked with this gemstone before, this is the strand you want. £6.95, gorgeous faceted puffy coins. They're going to really enhance your evening wear designs. I'm going to leave that one with you just because I've fallen in love with it a little bit, that's all it is. But we'll leave that there because it is now time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and our Star Buys are our opportunity to maybe present some things that we consider to be a little bit extra special. So coming up later in the show, we've got premiere launches of 2 different strands of gemstones, but right now our producers bundled together a selection of gemstones that maybe they believe work together in the design, or maybe they're able to offer you a huge saving on, or how about both? You can see how these gemstones are all going to work together, and rather appropriate name here, Floral Meadow. You can just imagine the colour tones here are so summery and vibrant, aren't they? Do you know what? It's this gemstone here. Oh, that's my accent. Sorry. It's floral where I come from. But Liam says it's floral. Floral Meadow. You wouldn't like it if I spelled it like that. Okay, floral. I can't say it. Do you know what? I'll tell you the other one. This is the one people really take the mickey out of me for. Because in England, yeah, and I do have an English accent, obviously I'm aware of that, but you know, there's some words that just stick with you when you're family speak with certain regional accents, and in England you call a certain kind of painkiller ibuprofen. I can't say it in my normal accent, it's ibuprofen. that's how we say it in my house. If I went and said to my dad, I've hurt my knee, first of all he'd say, have a bath. And then you come out and say, it's still hurting, you go, have some ibuprofen. Not ibuprofen, not in my house. But anyway, regardless of regional accents, this is Floral Meadow, featuring beautiful yellow quartz, and you've got those beautiful sunshine yellow tones there. You can really imagine waking up on a summer's morning and, you know, you do feel a little bit happy, a little bit more positive when the sun's shining, don't you? That's what you get from this gemstone. These are puffy ovals. They're 14 by 10 mil in size, 160 carats in total. Then you've got these really interesting red agate nuggets. Now these again are quite delicate and dainty. They're going to add lots of texture and character to your designs, particularly as these have this really high polished finish. They range in size from 5x3 to 9x6, giving you 85 carats, and then all the impact from this gorgeous purple impression jasper. These are puffy drops which are 25 by 18 mil, giving you 370 carats in total, so you're getting a real impact from these, particularly when you look at the banding that you get on this gemstone. Each and every gemstone completely individual here, but you get that drama from this fuchsia tone combined with that gorgeous banding. You can see the way all of these gemstones would work together in one design. This has been put together by one of our resident jewellery makers, Sue, and you see how she's used the delicate red agate as an accent gemstone to the feature impression jasper, and then just using the yellow quartz to pick out those sunny tones and maybe almost as to balance out the colour tones of that rich red agate against the showcase sizes of the purple impression jasper. Your Floral Meadow, the code is MQGC67. 3 strands of gemstones, and if you were to buy this on any other day from our website, it costs you over £15. That's not going to be your price this evening. We are going to give you a star buy saving, and we're going to take this 3-strand pack to under £10. £9.95 is all you're going to pay for Floral Meadow MQGC67. Red agate, beautiful yellow quartz, and gorgeous purple impression jasper, available right now for £9.95. Maybe you don't intend to use all of the gemstones together. That's just one idea that Sue's put together to provide us with some inspiration, so thank you, Sue. But maybe these are just 3 really vibrant colour tones that you want to get in your gemstone collection to provide you with a little bit of vibrancy for the upcoming spring and summer collections that you are putting together. We are looking here at over 500 carats of gemstones, and you can add this to your collection right now for £9.95. The code is MQGC67, a clearance price for 3 very, very popular strands here. What's wrong? Okay, producer Liam said he's still got over half the stock available, so he's taken another £1 off. Don't panic. If you came in at £9.95, that's just good, makes good sense, because you put yourself at the front of the queue. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price of £8.95 now. There's no way we should be down at that price. We're looking at less than £3 a strand now for beautiful gemstones here. Yellow quartz, gorgeous red agate, and your purple impression jasper for £8.95. We'll leave that one there. The code is MQGC67. Congratulations to everybody who's come through on the phone lines. And where are we moving on to? Oh yeah, good idea, because coming up in just 15, 20 minutes time, really exclusive strand here. Premiere launch this evening of Rainbow Pyrite. Look at those colour tones. I'll give you an opportunity just to look at the colour tones you get there. Those fuchsia colours, those gorgeous electric blues and metallic greens combined with that fool's gold look. These are elongated rice beads, really versatile, and they're coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. That's a premiere launch, you're not going to want to miss out on that one. But before then, we're going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Where are we moving on to? Ooh. Okay, my advice is to start dialing the free phone number the second the code hits the screen. We are looking now at one of the big four. Probably one of my favourite gemstones, in fact. Beautiful emerald. Look at this. 90 carats in total. One of the few gemstones prized for its inclusions. And you've got here your gorgeous pastel shades of green, but then you can see those deep forest green veins that run through the centre of the gemstone, providing you with so much character and texture. Combined with that, this is probably one of those gemstones that people are going to be aware of, even if they don't have the same depth of knowledge as you do about gemstones. They're probably going to have heard of the big four, such as your rubies and your diamonds, your sapphires, and of course, gorgeous emerald. 90 carats in total here. We're looking at top drilled plain drops. They range in size from 7x5 to 10x7. The code is JMIM18. And here comes your price for the last in stock. $14.95. And this wasn't launched that long ago, but we're already down to very limited availability. Right now, for the last in stock, you can add this to your order for just $14.95. Sorry. The code is JMIM18. 90 carats in total here. One of the big four for less than £15. This is the way we offer you the best value on the market here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to take advantage, the price point is just $14.95, but these are quickly flying out the door. You see lots of people coming through on the phone lines, lots of familiar buyers there, making the most of that 1p&p per day. Congratulations to Jennifer, Lily, Michelle, Abigail, Gemma, Daniel, you're there on the phone lines as well. Lots of new buyers. If you want to make this yours, act now to avoid disappointment. The code is JMIM18, $14.95. I'll leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a beautiful variety of cultured pearls. Now, we've seen this evening a few examples of cultured pearls, but we've probably seen more of the traditional, elegant colours. These are really contemporary. These are gorgeous purple cultured pearls. These are potato pearls. They're 10x9mm in size. They have slight irregularities on the sizing, but I think that feeds into your designs and provides you with a really organic look, which I suppose is what we're looking for in our handmade jewellery designs. The code you need is HEGP05. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand of cultured pearls. $23.45 is all you're going to currently pay for these huge pearls. Now, if you were to buy these elsewhere, they would be considered luxury pearls at that size. You could be paying a lot more than that. And that's not even the price you're going to pay tonight. This is the Miss It, Miss Out show, and we're here to clear out the last of stock opportunities, and as a result, we give you exclusive price reductions, taking these down from $23.45 to $11.95. Totally ridiculous. Virtually a half price deal there. $11.95. Producer Liam wants me to make it clear he's honouring a previous price slash. I think he's just trying to get himself out of trouble because he's gone so low. $11.95 is all you're going to pay right now. It's virtually a half price deal. And of course, if there are any left in stock at 9 PM, they're going to return to the original price point of $23.45. Take advantage right now while you can and add this incredible mineral to your order for just $11.95. The code is HEGP05. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. this time to very useful finding. This is one of our essential findings offers. Now, the interesting thing about this finding is we, over the last few years at JewelleryMaker, have managed to expand the range of findings we're able to present you with. I remember when I first started working on the channel, we only had one findings option. Was the findings pack had about 25 pieces of sterling silver in it. Perfect for starting out as a basic beader, but we have expanded, and so have you as jewellery makers, and now we have the opportunity to provide you with plethora of different findings. Here we're looking at gold plated sterling silver clamshell beads. Now the interesting thing about a finding like this is that I think it provides you with a really high-end finish. You could actually clamp these around your crimp beads, and obviously crimp beads, they're more of a component piece, aren't they? So they don't look particularly attractive, and they can be a little bit scratchy in your neck. These allow you to hide away that component part, but also these would make beautiful beads in their own right on your designs. The other interesting thing about them is, if I just turn it around, they actually have this little loop here, so you could even hang a gemstone off them. They're 7x4mm in size, and they are so high end. They're gold plated sterling silver. You get 50 in total. These are 7x4mm. The code you need is MMGP82. Here comes your price this evening for 50 gold plated sterling silver clamshell beads, $8.95. Now the prices that you can pay for precious and semi-precious metals fluctuates all day long. You know, the whole world's financial markets are dictated by people trading in gold and silver, so I don't know how long we'll be able to offer you these kind of prices for your essential findings. And don't forget, all of this has had to be, you know, we're not just talking about the raw material here, talking about hand-worked findings. Gold-plated sterling silver clamshell beads, you get 50 in total, and they're available right now for $8.95. We're going to move on. Here we go. These are so interesting. Now these are very, very versatile. Maybe you're starting to think about, you know, the upcoming seasons, maybe your spring collection, maybe your summer collections, because you get a real vibrancy of colour here. Maybe you've started to introduce your children to jewellery making. These would be perfect, because I think when you're working with these bright, vibrant colours, that's the way maybe to spark a youngster's interest in gemstones and jewellery making. VWGP68, over 300 carats of multicoloured crackle quartz here. These are gorgeous pear-shaped drops as well, so they're 18mm in size, so could be large enough to be used as a pendant, but also not going to be too overbearing within your designs. Very versatile size here. You've got your lemon yellow tones, your amethyst purples, you've got your clear quartz there, beautifully feminine pink tones as well, and you've got all the texture from that crackled effect as well. The code you need is BWGP68, 330 carats in total. Let's have a look at your price this evening for the last in stock. $8.95. Under £10 for a huge carat weight there. Wasn't expecting that. I had a similar strand to this over the weekend that I think was a similar price, but it was nowhere near that carat weight. So incredible value here. 330 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz in these gorgeous pear-shaped drops. Available right now for $8.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, but make sure that you are checking out your basket to avoid disappointment. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to try and get through as many miss out deals as possible. Where to, sorry? Oh, very interesting. So once again, we're looking at the multicoloured crackled feel, but this time within your agate. But it's all about the finish that we have given to these gemstones. Have a look at this. I've never seen us giving this kind of gemstone this metallic coating. You can see here it has almost a pearlescence to it thanks to this metallic coating. My producer's just telling me that he doesn't think he should actually be featuring this in the Miss It Miss Out show. Oh well, we've shown it now, so everyone's got the code, so it's already quickly selling out. The code is PLGP33, an exclusive opportunity this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show, thanks to the naughtiness of our producer. What's that supposed to be? He just said, well, I haven't done this for quite a while. They don't care about that. You're still going to get in trouble. 210 carats of your multicoloured agate here in your puffy rectangles. They're 18 by 13 mil. Blame is no excuse. Trying to blame others. Just because other people break the rules doesn't mean you have to. Peer pressure's not going to get you out of this one. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. These shouldn't even be featuring on the show, but right now we're offering you them at $8.95 for 210 carats. And these give you a really individual look, don't they? That metallic coating provides you with that gorgeous, almost pearlescent feel here. Love it. PLGP33. 210 carats of multi-metallic rainbow colour agate puffy rectangles. I like the pithy title there. Could they've got any more words in there? Multi-metallic rainbow colour agate puffy rectangles. Rolls off the tongue. $8.95 for your 18 by 13 mil puffy rectangles. Beautiful look. They're quickly flying out the door. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. PLGP33. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Really interesting here. Now, these are seriously weighty. They're going to provide you a really solid feel within your designs, but also a little bit of extra texture and dynamism from the cube shape here. They're 10 mil in dimensions. You've got 810 carats. And we're looking at gorgeous fool's gold. And this has been mistaken for precious metal, this gold. So many times throughout the ages, that's how it gets its nickname. And look there. This is really interesting because you get that opulence that you'd expect to see from precious metals like gold, but you don't have to increase the price point that you're charging for your pieces because pyrite is obviously much more affordable. CFGP61, over 800 carats of pyrite here in these really dynamic cube shapes. And here comes your price this evening. $8.95. The graphic's having a little think about it there. Basically because we shouldn't be bringing you this kind of carat weight for that kind of price. 810 carats of gorgeous pyrite available right now for $8.95. The code is CFGP61. 810 carats in these beautiful cuboids for just $8.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and don't forget, if you love to work with fool's gold, we have that alternative variety coming up in around about 5 or 10 minutes. So this is a premiere launch, never been seen before here on Jewellery Maker. These gorgeous elongated marquee shapes. Love the colour tones here. That metallic shimmer. It's a little bit more individual, isn't it, because of those lime greens, those electric blues, those fuchsia tones, but you still get the opulence from fool's gold. It's coming up for you in about 5 minutes time as a premiere launch, so you're not going to want to miss out on that one. We're moving on to... Ooh. Now I was just discussing the idea of introducing your youngsters to jewellery making. Maybe you've got a little girl at home who loves to create jewellery designs. Check these out. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? it doesn't really matter whether you've got a little girl or maybe you yourself are just a bit of a girly girl. Look at the colour tone here, beautiful hot pinks. But you've also got your pastel shades in there as well. Again, you're getting all that texture from your crackled effect here. These are your pink crackled quartz diamonds. They're 11 mil in size, 140 carats in total. QB GP38, 140 carats, and I have to warn you, we only have a limited number available of this. You can see when you look at a gemstone like this that it's going to be popular with so many different jewellery makers, and that's why we only have a limited number available. If you want to get involved, you can start dialing that free phone number the second the code hits the screen. QB GP38, 140 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. You don't need to use too many of these in design either to create a real impact, because you've got that real hot pink vibe going on there combined with the crackled effect. $7.95 is all you're going to pay right now for 140 carats of beautiful pink crackled quartz. But my advice is to start dialing that free phone number now, because these are flying out the door and it looks like they're approaching limited availability. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number and add those to your order for just $7.95. We're going to leave those there. We're going to move on. This time to beautiful rainbow obsidian. Now, it's a little bit difficult for us to show you the optical effect that you get from this gemstone, but it's almost like a storm cloud rolling through the centre of the gemstone. I don't know if we can show it. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Looks like we're just getting across that jet black tone, but when you see these in the flesh, you'll see that you get this almost silver and green feeling rolling across the surface of the gemstone. These are 12 mil plain rounds, so again, very versatile. They'll work with some of your more showcase gemstones, but also they could be the focal point of a design. 340 carats in total. If you've never experienced the optical effect of rainbow obsidian, my advice is to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, fall in love with them for yourself, and if you're not convinced that they're going to enhance your jewellery designs, you can send them straight back. But I think most people are going to be extremely enthusiastic about creating a jewellery design featured around these beautiful gemstones. The code is CFGP54. Let's have a look at our current price for 340 carats of beautiful rainbow obsidian. That's our current price. $6.95. We're about to take these even lower. That is what we aim to do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Not mucking around. $3.95 for 340 carats of beautiful rainbow obsidian. If you want to get involved, the code is CFGP54. Congratulations to all of the people coming through on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. And of course, if you already have a P&P up and running, you can just keep on adding to that order. $3.95 is a complete no-brainer for what we're offering here. 340 carats of obsidian. Particularly, as I was saying, if you haven't experienced this gemstone before, if you haven't seen the optical effect, $3.95, so add it to your order price. Congratulations to Laurie, Deborah, Sheridan, Anne-Marie, Joan. Lots of new buyers coming through. Yolanda, you're there as well. Very familiar names, making the most of your one P&P. So well done to all of you. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on. This time to another gemstone. Has a similar optical effect, but actually because of the golden colour that you get as your base tone, you can really easily see this cat's eye-like effect. This is golden tiger's eye. Huge carat weight once again. 500 carats here. These are your 14 mil rounds. Again, very, very versatile. And also, because of these larger sizes, these might be quite useful for beginners within the hobby. Or of course, maybe if you suffer from dexterity problems, if you're working with 14 mil rounds, it might be a little bit easier for you. Again, this is a gemstone that's been popular with us here at JewelleryMaker from day one. And I think it is because of that gorgeous optical effect. You can see the way that chatoyancy is moving across the surface of the gemstone. 500 carats in total. The code is FDGP65. Let's have a look at our current price this evening. Already down at $7.95, and we're about to wake everyone up once again by taking these to a clearance price. FDGP65, we only have a limited number available. And we're taking them down to $5.95. I mean, when you think about the carat weight you're getting there, that is totally ridiculous. 500 carats of beautiful golden tiger's eye in your 14mm rounds, available right now for $5.95. FDGP65, another add it to your order price. Make the most of that 1p per day and take advantage of golden tiger's eye and these huge carat weights for this price point. Yolanda, you're back on the phone lines, making the most of your 1p today, so congratulations to you. Lots of people coming through now, so if you do want to make those yours, make sure you're dialing right now. Or of course, you can shop at JewelleryMaker.com, probably the most efficient way to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. But if you do add these to your basket, make sure you're checking out, A, to avoid disappointment, and B, of course, because they'll return to their original price at 9 p.m. So check out before that time to avoid disappointment. FDGP65, 500 carats for $5.95. Completely unbelievable price. If you want to get involved with that, then dial that free phone number right now. We're going to move on because it is now time for another star buy, and this time a premiere launch of Rainbow Pyrite. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a very exclusive star buy, and this is going to be a premiere launch of this amazing strand of pyrite. Pyrite, very popular gemstone with us here at JewelleryMaker. I think it's because of that beautiful metallic feel that you get from the gemstone. But this is a little bit more individual, quite unique, because it's had this rainbow coating here. So you get your fuchsia tones, your lime greens, your electric try that in English, electric blues, and that gorgeous gold tone. Now, these are very, very versatile cuts of the gemstone. Perfect for your floral... You're telling me off for the way I pronounce that. So if you are trying to put together your floral motifs, these would make gorgeous petal shapes. Or of course, leaves. But I think it's that marquee shape that is very, very popular within jewellery designs, and I'm sure that you have some very creative ideas of how you're going to integrate these into your designs. 130 carats of rainbow pyrite here. These are your top drilled marquee shapes. They're 30 by 8mm in size, so showcase pieces here. They're going to make a real impact on your jewellery designs. The code is JAGP46, and we're going to offer these tonight at a premiere launch price. I can't guarantee they're going to stay at this price, so my advice is to start dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue. Now, we have quite a healthy quantity, I would say, for a launch. Traditionally here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we maybe only have double figures. We do have treble figures of this strand of pyrite this evening, but who knows how popular it will be. If you're interested, start dialing that free phone number to take advantage of our launch price this evening. The code is JAGP46. Here comes your price tonight for 130 carats of rainbow pyrite. $7.95. Another add it to your order price, this time for a premiere strand of pyrite, and you can see the way the shape and the colour tones are going to enhance any jewellery design. Lots of people taking advantage of 1p per day, because I can see lots of familiar names coming through on the phone lines. And if you do want to take advantage of this deal, dial that free phone number right now. The code is JAGP46. 130 carats of rainbow pyrite for $7.95. The phone number you need is 0800 644 655, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated, and we started with rather a large amount, but they're quickly flying out the door. We've been very, very busy here today on Jewellery Maker, thanks to the incredible inspiration that we've received from Debbie and Gemma. Lots of people have been getting involved with Jewellery Maker, and if you have paid your $2.95, then don't hesitate to take advantage of this premiere launch. Congratulations, so many people coming through. Well done to Beverly, Elizabeth, Linda, Patricia, Vivian, Caroline. Ooh. Lots of anonymous buyers. I know what that means. You've already overspent today and you don't want anybody else to know that you're coming back on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. Make the most of your 1p per day. Well done to Joan, Linda, Laurie. Lots of new buyers as well. If this is a first purchase for you here, then congratulations. A beautiful gemstone. Really enhance your jewellery looks. Particularly maybe you felt inspired by Gemma's wire work today. You can create beautiful floral looks using these gorgeous marquee shapes. JAGP46, a launch price this evening of just $7.95 for 130 carats of beautiful rainbow pyrite. If you want to get involved with that, then dial that free phone number now. Who knows how long these will hang around for. And we're going to do a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. When we return, it will be the final hour of Miss It, Miss Out. We're going to find a deal for you, so don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. It is now the final hour and the most exclusive opportunities in me coming up now before 9 p.m. We are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Why do I say that? Because we only charge one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, so if you've already got your order up and running, thanks to the inspiration that we've received from Gemma and Debbie today, then you can just be adding to that order. And we are determined to find a clearance price for you this evening. Now, coming up at 5... All right, Dan, you're right over there, mate. Making enough noise? Trying to do something over here, yeah? Unbelievable. Look at this. This is going up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9. Gorgeous Labradorite. Look at that. The quality of the Labradorite we're able to offer you here at JewelleryMaker is absolutely incredible. Only enhanced further by those gorgeous checkerboard facets on the surface of the gemstone. Look at that lime green tones there, beautiful golden tones as well. You can see why this gemstone has been voted your favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. So if you want to get involved with this, we only have a limited number available and it is going to be launched in less than 1 hour. But before that, we are going to provide you with gone in 60-second opportunities. So we're going to show you an item. The second the final price hits the screen will be 60 seconds to get involved. Now, there may still be some stock left over. You can always call the call centre to find out. But after 60 seconds, we are going to move on to the next shop opportunity. Where are we going to start? Ooh. Well, how many of these do we actually have? Not too bad. We've got around about 50 of these. However, they're going to last about 10 seconds. This is our gorgeous druzy agate. This is blue coated agate with clear quartz. So you can see the way these crystal formations are providing with all of that sparkle, really organic look here. Now you get 5 pieces on the strand, and they range in size from 31 by 25 to 38 by 27. These are showcase pieces. They're crying out to be used as pendants within your designs. The code is AHGP83, 270 carats in total, and we're going to give you a price slash this evening. Let's have a look at our current price. $12.95, but that's not going to be your price tonight. For the final 50 in stock, we're going to give you a price reduction, only available till 9 p.m. Now, all of the price reductions we've done this evening will be available, but only until 9 p.m. $8.95. That is a clearance price, and people are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. Congratulations to Sue, Yvonne, Danielle, Hazel, David, Fran. Lots of new buyers getting involved as well. If you want to make this yours, then dial that free phone number right now and you can take advantage of your 1 P&P per day. Of course, maybe you're looking at these and you're not quite sure whether they suit your designs. Don't panic. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker, so you can take advantage of this deal, get them home. If they don't suit your designs, you can send them straight back. Around about half the stock has already been allocated at this price point of $8.95, making a huge £4 saving on this strand. The code is AHGP83. Looks like we have About 50 seconds, so you've got 10 seconds left to get involved, at which point we're going to have to move on to the next opportunity. However, there are a few left in stock, so if you want to dial through, you can still add that to your order. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another variety of pyrite. Now, we saw the sky blue variety earlier tonight. Right now, we're looking at the burgundy tone, so absolutely beautiful, very feminine, but this is going to add lots of warmth to your designs. These are faceted, graduated buttons. They range in size from 6mm to 10mm, and it gives you 100 carats in total. The code is AORU49. Look at that, so elegant. These would work really nicely in your evening wear, I think, because you get that metallic shimmer from your pyrite, but the colour tone works with so many other gemstones. AORU49, let's have a look at our price point this evening. Under £10 for the last in stock of your burgundy coated pyrite. You can see there the way the facets are enhancing the overall look of this gemstone, and actually the way the light sort of dances on the surface of the gemstone, it's picking out those beautiful ruby red tones, those feminine pink colours as well. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 100 carats of burgundy colour coated pyrite right now. You've got about 30 seconds before we move on to the next item. There are still some available in stock, so if you want to come through, then dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. AORU49 is the code you need. Gorgeous burgundy pyrite for $9.95. We'll leave that one with you, and we'll move on to the next deal. Moving on now to March's birthstone. Gorgeous variety from the beryl family. Beautiful aquamarine. Love this particular strand. You're looking at top drilled plain drops. These are quite broad at the base. In fact, the thing I love about this is that consistency of colour. You've got those icy blue tones or sky blue hues coming through there. And, as I said earlier, February's a very short month. It won't be long before you need to stock up on March's birthstone for those craft fairs. They're coming, they're fast approaching. 75 carats of beautiful aquamarine here. These are irregular drops, they range in size from 6mm to 9mm. And they'd make fabulous sets of jewellery, wouldn't they? Gorgeous matching earrings and pendants. The code you need is GQRU38. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price for the last in stock. Under £10. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range of beautiful gemstones. As we've expanded over the last few years here on JewelleryMaker, we've managed to open buying offices all across the globe, and we now have people based in the Pink City in Jaipur, probably the premier location for gemstone trading right now, and that allows us to source some of the finest quality of gemstones on the market. When they come from that range, they're known as the Gems of Distinction, and that is exactly where this aquamarine has come from. $9.95, absolutely ridiculous price for 75 carats of aquamarine, particularly of this quality. The code is GQRU38. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. $9.95 is all you're going to pay. It's a ridiculous price point for what we are offering you there. I'm going to have to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to our next opportunity. Moving on now to gorgeous ruby zoisite. Look at the colour tones here. I like this because you get this beautiful contrast on one gemstone. This is the parent gem of tanzanite. So you can see that this is actually the gemstone from which tanzanite forms. But here we're looking at this beautiful colour combination ranging from your pastel shades of green to your gorgeous forest greens, and then you get these beautiful ruby red tones coming through as well. 8mm rounds here. 190 carats in total. These would be perfect for perhaps your macrame bracelets, because of that versatile 8mm round you're getting there. And of course, because you get those swirling bands of colour. Gorgeous, love that. Each and every gemstone completely individual, so it allows you to create bespoke jewellery designs. 190 carats in total, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction, but it will only be available until 9 PM. Now, all of the items that we've reduced in price this evening will return to their original price at 9 PM, so take advantage of these deals while you can. IJGP53, currently available at $9.95. But this evening, we're going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. IJGP53, 190 carats of green ruby zoisite in your 8mm plain rounds, available for $6.95. It's another added to your order price, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. Maybe you got involved during the morning show or during our designer inspiration show this afternoon. Right now, you can take advantage of this deal and add these to your order for just $6.95. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines now. Take advantage of that added to your order price. IJGP53, 190 carats of beautiful green ruby zoisite, available right now for $6.95. Congratulations to Lisa, Joan, lots of new buyers. Shirley, you're there. Danielle, Andrea, Deborah. So many people coming through on the phone lines. It looks like this could be a sellout this evening. I'm going to have to leave that one there and move on. This time, Mystic Rose Quartz. This has only ever featured as part of boutique bundles. So you can see it's been extremely popular with our designers. Very, very feminine, but you also get that magical, mystical feel. The code you need is TYGP92, 160 carats in total, and you get all that elegance from the faceted rounds here. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 160 carats of Mystic Rose Quartz. Wow, $7.95, another added to your order price, and you can see the way the light plays on the surface of those facets, and really it is going to offer you that beautiful sophistication and that elegance, but they're also quite playful, aren't they? They're quite fun because of that coating. And that's actually how we create this mystical appearance. This is actually a coating, a little treatment that the gemstones receive. And you can imagine how time consuming it is to source these gemstones, mine this gorgeous rose quartz, and then to facet it to perfection and give it this gorgeous treatment. $7.95 just doesn't justify what you're getting here, but we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company here at JewelleryMaker, and we're able to offer you the best value on the market. Such a feminine look that you get from your rose quartz, and then only enhanced further by that gorgeous treatment. The code you need is TYGP92. If you want to add this strand to your order, the price is just $7.95. Take advantage right now by dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. 60 seconds up, we're going to have to move on. This time to an essential finding deal. Now this is the way to create sales at your craft fairs, because imagine how many designs you can create using your stud and butterfly back. So you've got your posts with your little ball on the end, 10 pairs of your gold plated sterling silver earring posts and butterfly backs, the code is W. Earlier how the whole world's financial markets are dictated by the fluctuations in the prices caused by trading on these metals. The code is WAGP74. You get 10 pairs in total. And I've just heard from our producer that he's going to do something a little bit naughty. Let's have a look at our current price. Really, $9.95. You can imagine the kind of price points you can achieve when you're working with gold-plated sterling silver. You're paying less than £1 a pair here, currently. We're about to give you an exclusive price reduction here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Now, this price reduction will only be available till 9 p.m, so start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. The code is WAGP74. $7.95. WAGP74. 10 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver earring posts and butterfly backs. Really traditional look that you'd expect to see on your stud earrings here, and we're giving you a clearance price of $7.95. This is going to allow you to justify the kind of price points you want to be achieving for your gemstone jewellery, and of course, stud earrings are very, very sellable, aren't they? Of course, because you've got the loop here, it doesn't have to be stud, you can create a dangly look. WAGP74, 10 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver earring posts and backs available right now for $7.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number now. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Elizabeth, Terry, Gina, Sylvia, Mark, Kathleen, Fiona, Tara, Danielle, Lisa, Shirley. Lots of new buyers and anonymous buyers coming through as well right now. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number now. I am approaching the end of my 60 seconds on this particular item. There are still some available in stock, so if you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. But we're going to move on to our next opportunity. I'm moving on now to golden obsidian. Beautiful rounds here. Now, once again, quite difficult for me to get the optical effect across to you. But my advice is to get involved and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to experience this for yourself. Now, these are real impact size, aren't they, at 14 millimeters. 450 carats in total of your golden obsidian. These are huge plain rounds. The code is RZGP69. If you want to get involved with this particular deal, then start dialing that free phone number now, because here comes your price for the last in stock. Okay, so it should have been $7.95, and that should have been the closing price on this strand of gemstones. I mean, you're talking about a huge carat weight here, but producer Liam, in rather a generous mood, he's taken them down to $5.95, but these price reductions are only available until 9 p.m, or of course while stocks last. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. 450 carats of beautiful golden obsidian. These are huge. They're 14 mil rounds, and they're available right now for $5.95. If you want to get involved, dial 0800 644 655, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to avoid disappointment. This is a gemstone that has a huge amount of history attached to it. Originally set into gemstones thousands of years ago, and actually this has been known to man since the dawn of time. We actually have examples of this being used as far back as 3600 BC, so you can see the prestige and the history attached to a gemstone like this. And when you're talking about 14 mil rounds, you can imagine the impact they're going to have on your designs. $5.95 is all you're going to pay right now. The code you need is RZGP69. Only available at that price until 9 p.m. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now is beautiful rhodonite. Now, whenever we look at monochrome looks, we're often inclined to include some feminine tones there. Also sort of brings out the dramatic feel. And that's exactly what you get on one gemstone here. Beautiful rhodonite. Now, these are 12 mil plain rounds, so again, they could be used to create a real impact in your designs, but actually still small enough to be versatile and work with other gemstones as well. 470 carats in total. The code you need is UKPO57, and you can see the way the banding is totally unique on each and every gemstone, which allows you to create bespoke designs. UKPO57, 470 carats of rhodonite, and here comes your price for the last in stock. $7.95. Another ridiculously competitive price here at Jewellery Maker. Another opportunity for you to add a huge carat weight of gemstones to your order for less than £10. UKPO57, 470 carats of rhodonite in your plain rounds, 12 mil in size for just $7.95. But you can, if you just take maybe a couple of these as examples, you can see you've got that beautiful feminine pastel shade of pink with that beautiful webbing on the surface, that matrix. But as you move across the surface, across the strand, you can see that each one has different banding on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. And available right now for $7.95. Another add it to your order price tonight here on Jewellery Maker. This is the Miss It Miss Out show. This is our chance for us to present to you the last of stock opportunities. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now. The code is UKPO57. 470 carats of rhodonite available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And it's actually my opportunity now just to give you a quick heads up about what we have coming up for you in about 20-25 minutes time as our super star buy. Now, we have a star buy roughly every 25 minutes here on the Miss It Miss Out show, but every evening we close our show with our super star buy, possibly our most exclusive opportunity of the night. And this evening we are able to bring to you your favourite gemstone. Beautiful Labradorite. Now, 2 years ago, we had a award ceremony and we asked you to vote for your favourite gemstone. Labradorite won hands down. Only a couple of months ago, we asked you to do the same, and once again, Labradorite retained its title and was once again voted your favourite gemstone. This is a very exclusive opportunity. Every time we have a strand of Labradorite, it almost seems to improve in quality, and you can see there that incredible labradorescence really enhanced by the faceting. It's coming up for you in about 20 minutes time as our super star buy. If you want to get involved with that, then dial early. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing our free phone number to avoid disappointment. Before that though, we are going to continue with the Miss It Miss Out deals and offer you a few more clearance prices in the form of our super sashes. Now this is a very exclusive part of the show. It means that every single item you see is going to be reduced in price. However, every single price point is going to return to the original price at 9 PM. So the second you see something you like, start dialing. You know the price is going to be reduced. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision, but make sure you're in the running to own one of these gorgeous strands of gemstones. Where we're going to kick off our super slashes section. Is this what I think it is? Labradorite garnet. Probably one of the most exclusive varieties of garnet available on the market, and maybe a colour tone that most people don't associate with garnet. This comes from a one region mine, the Zavo National Park, and we're probably thinking there's about 4 commercial mines left in that region. So as a result, we're talking about something that could be considered to be 1,000 times rarer than emerald. And when you see those beautiful, vibrant green tones, you can see why this is such an exclusive gemstone and why so many collectors want to get this in their jewellery designs. 20 carats of Labradorite garnet here in your graduated faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2. The code you need is OBVX38. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand of Labradorite garnet. $17.95. I don't think that 20 carats of Labradorite garnet should be under £1 a carat, but it is, because that's the buying power we have here at JewelleryMaker. And we're about to give you a super slash price available till 9 PM. Whoa, a £5 saving tonight. OBVX38. This is a really interesting gemstone, actually discovered in the late 60s by Campbell R. Bridges. And this is somebody who was so passionate about sourcing gemstones and discovering a gemstone that actually moved over to Kenya, to the Tsavo National Park, and he actually used to live in a tree house there. And I've actually, heard him speak when I was a producer on Gems TV. We actually did interview him for a documentary that we made, and such an interesting guy, and had a lot to say about his passion for gemstones. And he actually explained how he used to have to sort of beat snakes off his bed in his tree house at night and stuff. So that's just going to show the passion that people develop for gemstones. He discovered this gemstone, named it after the region in which he discovered, and it was known as Labradorite garnet. Very, very rare, very exclusive variety of garnet, and it's available right now. The clearance price of $12.95. If you want to add this to your order, then dial right now. We are going to leave that one there because it looks like that has now been a sellout. And if you're adding that to your basket, you could miss out if somebody comes through on the phone line. We only have a limited number available. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And now I'm going to offer you more of a traditional look of your garnet. Whoa, is this a long enough strand? It's a 35 centimetre strand here. Got a lot of garnets here, gorgeously faceted. I was just looking at this thinking, wow, these facets are really, really sparkling. Actually, this has received a little coating. It's really enhancing the sophistication that you're getting from a gemstone. 40 carats in total here. You've got that beautiful garnet red tone coming through, but look at all that sparkle there. The rondelles themselves range in size from 2x1 to 4x3. The code is YMRU83. Let's have a look at our price point. Seriously. Just have a look at the length of this strand. If we can just come out a little bit. Look how many gemstones you're getting here. We only have a limited number available. Start dialing right now. We're about to reduce the price for 40 carats of coated garnet. Should be $9.95, although I'm not sure I agree with the current price point, let alone reducing it to $6.95. Another add it to your order price this evening, this time for gorgeous garnet. January's birthstone, but again, it's another of those gemstones that very traditional look. People are flying into the phones. It looks like this is going to be another sellout this evening. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. Look how many gemstones you got there. We're going to leave it on there. That's a sellout. Moving on. This time to beautiful chalcedony. Wow, it's all about the cut here. Check this out. See the amount of dedication from our lapidars here to achieve this look. You see that there? Look at that. Beautiful. You've got that pastel sky blue shade there. But you've got this translucent waxy luster from chalcedony, which I think adds almost like a subtlety to your designs because of that icy blue tone combined with that luster. And when you look at this, they're almost like rays of sunshine that have been faceted onto the surface of a gemstone, aren't they? 55 carats in total. Blue chalcedony, graduated concave cut cushions, which they actually range in size from 12mm to 15mm, so slight variation in size. Do you know what? I would use two of these as a pair of earrings. One as the feature pendant. You're still going to have gemstones left over for use in your own designs. But you're going to make your money back off that matching set, because have a look at our current price for 55 carats of blue chalcedony. $24.95. But that's not where we're staying. We're going to give you a price reduction this evening. WQSF22. $14.95. A £10 saving. Can you imagine how labour intensive it is? Not just to mine for this gemstone, but then to facet it with this much attention to detail. You can see the concave cut is going to provide lots of volume to your designs. Can you see that there? And then the way these surface facets are enhancing that gorgeous natural lustre that you get from the gemstone. WQSF22 available right now at the clearance price of $14.95. That's a £10 saving, but it's only available for the next 20 minutes or so. So take advantage of that deal right now to avoid disappointment. Another variety of chalcedony. This time, slightly more depth of colour here, more of a lagoon blue or sky blue tone here. Peru chalcedony, and I think it's actually named after the original location for this gemstone. I do think we find this variety of chalcedony in other locations as well. It's an interesting thing about the name of gemstones. You would think that, reading Peru, that's where it came from, but it's actually where it was originally discovered. So you do find this variety of chalcedony in other parts of the world, but originally it was discovered in Peru, and as a result, it has that in part of its name. 135 carats of Peru chalcedony. These are faceted irregular drops. They range in size from 8x6 to 12x10. Again, these top drill drops, really easy to work with, really easy to create your matching sets of jewellery. The code you need is MLRU50. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $14.95. And we're about to take it even lower. Beautiful gemstone. Again, you've got that gorgeous waxy lustre. Again, the facets are enhancing that overall look. Right now, you can add it to your order for $9.95. The code is MLRU50. 135 carats in your really versatile top drill drops, and they're available right now for under £10. Just $9.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But if you are adding this to your basket, make sure you see that process all the way through to checkout to avoid disappointment. I think we had a strand just a second ago, somebody put in their basket, but people come flying through on the phone lines, you can miss out unless you're checking out. MLRU50, take advantage of this price reduction. It's only available until 9 PM. We'll leave that there, we're going to move on. How many of these have we got? Ooh, not too bad. I'm going to do something a bit naughty now. Before the code hits the screen, start dialing the free phone number. You're going to want this. Please, take my advice. 10 metres of gold-plated copper chain. It's going to be a sellout. I've never been more sure of anything here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And I think that I actually launched this reel of chain, sorry. The code is THGP54. We have got less than 40 available. I know how busy we've been today. I know that, sorry? Uh-oh. I've just heard the price we're taking this to. If you want to get involved with this, start dialing the free phone number. Our people on the phone lines, don't do anything to the price until we see how many people are coming through on the phones. How many people are trusting me? Well done to Elena. Well done to Alan. New buyers coming through. Maureen, Mark. Right, all of you, congratulations. You're definitely going to get one. Anybody who's starting to dial now, you can miss out. THGP54, let's have a look at our current price for 10 metres of gold-plated copper chain. Currently $12.95, representing the best value on the market. We're going to take it even lower. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. This is an essential item for all jewellery makers. You need chain, but look at this, a huge reel here. What's wrong? $8.95. THGP54, the lowest ever price for this reel of chain. Price we shouldn't be going anywhere near, but it's only as a result of our graphics letting us down. We were going to be going to $9.95 to match the previous low price. If you've been involved in any other orders on this chain today, then make sure you speak to the call centre. It's a genuine error. THGP54. So many people flying through on the phones and on the web, but if you are allocating this to your basket, make sure you're checking out, because we've got lots of people dialing that free phone number to get involved now. So Gina, Yolanda, Laurie, Brenda, Deborah, Danielle, Janet, Claudia, Maureen, Mark, Vivian, make sure you're checking out your baskets to avoid disappointment. THGP54, that's going to be a sellout as I predicted. If you're on the phone lines or you're allocating this to your basket, then make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment, or of course make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. THGP54, 10 meters of gold plated copper chain for $8.95. That's lower than we meant to go to as well, so congratulations. We'll move on. Liam's like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. We know, we know. The graphics have let us down. Don't panic. Yeah, we'll move on. Whoa, these are huge. Massive. Do you know what? When you look at this gemstone, before we see the graphics, let's have a look at the gemstone. It looks like the traditional colour tone you get from jade, doesn't it? That's not the gemstone we're looking at here. Oh, my apologies. Huge gemstones here. This is green aventurine. That beautiful pastel shade of green here. And thanks to the size of these gemstones, we are getting a huge carat weight. 650 carats in total. These are 16 mil plain round, so you've got that polished finish. And actually, these are so large, you wouldn't need to use too many of these in your design, would you? They're going to make a huge impact. 650 carats in total. The code is ROGP27. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow. For that carat weight, we're already under £10. This is why we have been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market, because we can offer you incredible value. 650 carats of green aventurine for $9.95, and that's not even our price this evening. For the next 10 minutes, you can add this to your order for a super slash price. Let's have a look at our reduction available until 9 p.m. We're taking it to an add it to your order price, and we're also offering you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, down to $6.95 today. ROGP27, 650 carats, a beautiful green aventurine, available right now for $6.95. It's a complete no-brainer. If you love these colour tones, if you're starting to plan your spring collection and you want to make an impact in your design, 16 mil rounds of green aventurine, available right now for $6.95. If you do want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The free phone number is 0800 644 655. ROGP27, a clearance price of $6.95. Moving on now to a hugely feminine gemstone here. I always think of this as a perfect substitute for the likes of kunzite and morganite, but in all honesty, I don't think I'm doing it justice, because it is gorgeous in its own right. This is in fact the gemstone of true love. Beautiful rose quartz. And here you're getting a really high-end look, real feeling of sophistication and elegance thanks to the facets on the surface here. These are 14 by 10 mil faceted rectangles. 160 carats in total. The code you need is WOGP11. Let's have a look at our current price. Look at the way the light's playing on the surface there. When you're looking at more pastel gemstones, you don't always expect to get this sparkle, but that just goes to show look at that. Do you know what? I think it goes to sort of highlight the quality of the gemstones we're working with here. The fact that the facets are enhancing the overall look. $7.95 is our current price, but that is not the price you're going to pay this evening. $5.95. Yet another added to your order price for genuine gemstones. $5.95 for 160 carats of beautiful rose quartz. The code is WOGP11. Beautiful pastel pink shades there, truly feminine. And you can add this to your order for the ridiculous price of $5.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 10 minutes. Congratulations to all of the multi-buyers coming through for this strand. That's the way to do it. Take advantage of these price reductions, stock up, and take advantage of wholesale pricing, and of course, your 1 P&P per day. WOGP11, 160 carats of beautiful rose quartz available right now for $5.95. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time we're moving on to these gorgeous faceted rice beads. Check out this jet black tone. Now, I think that these are the kind of gemstones that you need to have in your stash, because you need to have your black agate, don't you? Now, it's described as black banded agate. This particular variety only has very minimal amounts of banding there. You can see that. But this is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. Each and every strand is going to be completely individual, which allows you to offer your customers something completely bespoke, which I think is what people are looking for when they're investing in handmade jewellery. 250 carats of black banded agate here. These are long rice beads, so very elongated in size, but because of that faceting against the surface of that jet black tone, you get that gorgeous luster, that elegance that you're looking for. SKPO39, 250 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price. $7.95. It's a huge carat weight. We're not staying there. We're going to give you a price reduction this evening. The code is SKPO39. Should be $7.95. And in less than 10 minutes it will return to the price point of $7.95. But right now you can add it to your order for $4.95, less than £5 now for 250 carats of beautiful black banded agate. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines. This could be a sellout tonight. If you want to get involved, then make sure you're dialing that free phone number, or of course clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is SKPO39, 250 carats in total, and you get those gorgeous looks there, that real elegance and that real sophistication from the luster there. This will work perfectly in so many different designs, whether it be your asymmetrical necklaces, your monochrome looks. SKPO39, available right now for under £5. Another added to your order price this evening. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to try and fit in as many deals as we can. Ooh, another example of obsidian. This is rainbow obsidian. I wonder if we can actually show you the optical effect on this, because these are really large. They're sort of flat discs. It's just because as soon as you turn it towards the camera, the lights hit it and it sort of prevents you from showing it. Do you know what? This is the reason we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. So you can get these gemstones home, you can experience them for yourselves, and if they don't do everything you want them to do, send them straight back. These are huge statement pieces. They're 40 by 30 mil in size, and you've got over 600 carats of rainbow obsidian here. Now these are described as puffy ovals, but I almost expect them to be slightly more three-dimensional. These have quite a flat feel to them. I think they almost remind me of almost a pebble-like feel. Really organic. They're going to enhance any design, aren't they? Crying out to be wire-wrapped as pendants, I think. QXGP18 is the code. Over 600 carats of rainbow obsidian here. They are 40 by 30 mil in size. Let's have a look at our current price. $8.95 for that kind of carat weight. Already represents the best value on the market, but we are the Miss It Miss Out show, and we're here to clear out the last of stock and give you exclusive clearance opportunities. $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening, but of course at 9 PM they're going to return to the original price of $8.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now. The code you need is QXGP18. Over 600 carats of gorgeous rainbow obsidian available right now for $6.95. I'll leave that one with you and we'll move on. I'm glad that you just said those words, Naomi. So we're going to fit one more in because I've been eyeing this up for some time. This goes to show not just the quality of the gemstones that we source here, but the amazing abilities that our lapidarists are able to use to enhance the gemstones. Check these out. Twisted, faceted rounds, but these are step cut facets on each and every twisted side of the gemstone. They're clear quartz, so they're going to go with any other gemstone. They're going to work perfectly in your bridal boutique bundles. Very, very, very versatile. 120 carats. You can tell the way, because of those step cut facets, the light is going to play on the surface of the gemstone, provide you with all that beautiful elegance. These are 8mm faceted rounds, but it's all about the cut here. ECGP24 is the code. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand. $8.45. I hope the lapidarists aren't watching, because we're about to reduce the price even further. We're going to give you a price reduction, but it is only available till 9 PM, so take advantage right now. The code is ECGP24. 120 carats of clear quartz for $6.45 now. Once again, another add it to your order price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are not messing around. We knew how busy we'd been today, thanks to the amazing inspiration we'd had from our designers. So if you already have your P&P up and running, if you paid your $2.95, then take advantage of these incredible price reductions and add these to your order for just $6.45. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for our Superstar Buy! Always get caught doing my dad dancing. Check this out. We are now bringing you our Superstar Buy, but we are quickly approaching the end of the show. My advice, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number. Now, this is a premiere launch this evening and our most exclusive item of the night. 250 carats of gorgeous Labradorite. The quality of Labradorite we're able to present you with here at JewelleryMaker is absolutely out of this world. I mean, you can see there that Labrador essence. Look at that one there, I love that one. Gorgeous golden Labrador essence. Such an elegant look there. And you can see that checkerboard faceting, which is sort of dictating the way the Labrador essence moves across the surface of the gemstones. Really exclusive looks. And of course, this is your favourite gemstone. Now, I think that when we look at the top drill drops or the plain Labradorite, maybe it has a slightly darker base tone. As a result, we see a lot of the blue Labrador essence coming through. Here we're seeing lots of the lime greens and golden tones, which is just a different look, isn't it? And I think it's those optical effects that make the gemstone so popular, and which have led to this being voted as your favourite gemstone of the last 2 years here at JewelleryMaker. But here, I'm really surprised by the quality of the gemstones and, of course, the standard of the faceting here. Absolutely gorgeous. People are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. IAGP93. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. Now, I'm going to be honest, we did have a fairly healthy quantity of this particular strand. We had over 100 of these available, but I would say there must be at least 50 people on the board. 250 carats of Labradorite, approaching half the stock has been allocated. IAGP93. Let's have a look at our launch price this evening for an incredible strand of Labradorite, $6.95. That is totally redonkulous. That is a superstar buy price. That's why we saved this for the end of the show, to give you our most exclusive deal of the night. Look at that Labrador essence there, that champagne Labrador essence, golden tones, moving across the surface of those faceted gemstones. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. If you are purchasing on the web and you've added this to your basket, make sure that you are checking out to avoid disappointment, because I've got so many phone buyers getting involved. Congratulations to Nesta, Vivian, Lynn, Rosemary, Matthew, Kathleen, Sharon, Shirley, Marianne, Alexandra, Johanna, Barbara, Dorothy, Margaret, Nicola, Michelle, Judith, Mark, Carolyn. Congratulations, you've just added 3 strands of this to your order. Well done to Carolyn, well done to Caroline, well done to Lisa, Alwyn, Danielle, Michelle, Karen, Evelyn, Kathleen, Anne, Laxmi, Angie, Karen, Sue, Amanda, Alicia, Joan, Sandra, Stuart, Joanne, Laurie, Sheila. They're going off the page. There's so many names coming through now. This just goes to show the quality of the gemstones we can offer you and the incredible value we can give you here at JewelleryMaker, thanks to our incredible buying power. And that is all thanks to your loyal custom over the last 4 years. So we thank you, and the way we do that is by giving you incredible value and, of course, these amazing launch prices. I can't guarantee that this Labradorite is going to stay at this price tomorrow morning. In fact, to be honest, I can't guarantee there's going to be any of these left tomorrow morning. There are so many people flying in on the phone lines. The code is IAGP93. It's available right now for $6.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for me to love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow with more Miss It, Miss Out. Stay tuned for the Designer Inspiration Show.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
If you've just tuned in, we're just getting text messages at the ready. Pip's getting them loaded uploaded. Now, we'll read them in just a moment. Okay, so here's what's about to happen. We're going to do some incredible prices on exactly what the ladies are about to demo. So you're going to have to be quick off the mark, because I can guarantee when you see these in action, you'll want to buy them, and some people already will have done. So if we go back to this, and if we just break down these pieces slightly, we're going to focus in on this one, because this is all felt set into a polymer clay made bezel. Now with these bezels, Debbie, why would I need a cutter for bezel? Why wouldn't I just cut out a circle and then pinch up the sides? Because now I've said it, I know already it would look naff.
Yeah, that's the reason. Over to you.
So cutters, can you talk me through a cutter?
These cutters are stocked by one of the company.
Do you know what? I'm going to go over to Debbie. That'll just be easier, won't it?
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you there.
No,
These
not
cutters
are...
Start that again, sorry.
These are stocked by, as far as I know, one of the company.
Yeah.
In the UK. We're the only jewellery making company in the country that does them. I'm just going to move my challenge out of the way. And the reason I like them is...
Down there, by the way, if you just tuned in.
Excuse me, I am
it's not the
down
floor
here,
talking, it's Debbie Bulford.
Thank you very much. And the reason I like them is because I want to do another project where I make little like Japanese boxes that you can wear, like little pill boxes and things.
Oh my word, and you can do that using these?
Yes, and you can, because you can bake in them. These are actually to make cookie cutters. These are cookie cutters, so you can bake these in the oven actually.
You can put these cutters
in the oven. And the reason I wanted them is because to do my little boxes, you see they've got a lip.
So they've got a shape that means when your clay is cooking, it's going to retain that shape.
Yeah. And you can put greaseproof paper underneath it, but you don't need to actually. It just comes off. It just automatically comes off the clay. It's brilliant. It doesn't stick to it.
So you don't need to put anything on it?
No, I mean, I sometimes put greaseproof paper on it only because I sometimes want to take it off and look at the inside and put it back on, but you don't have to.
So for anyone out there who's starting this for the first time, you don't have to use greaseproof paper. No. But the reason that you would want to use greaseproof paper is if you wanted to look at the detail inside.
Inside, yeah. Or actually get to the bottom of something. And you
so
can
if you're doing a box where the inside was important, then
you might want to take it off and look at it.
Okay. That's cool. We're going to bring the pricing because our phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Yeah. So in terms of all the different shapes and sizes here, you're going to see these made up in just a moment. You're going to see an essence of how this could be used into a bezel. To say that we are competitive with these is an understatement. The code is VZGC56. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. Once again, these are cutters that can go in the oven. Do they have a limit to the temperature they could go to?
I don't. Well, I'll find out for you. But for polymer clay, they are booked. They're booked. They are baked.
Oh, heat resistance up to 160.
There you go.
So you're never going to take polymer clay above that anyway?
No.
Because you typically are going to cook it around 120.
130 max. That's if you use Primo. Do be careful, because different manufacturers, you have to use different temperatures. So as long as you're using the Primo clay,
which of course
is fine.
We've got loads of it price slash coming up in the show anyway.
Yeah.
The price you should be paying, by the way, is $29.90. Now it's going to be back at that price after today's show, but we're going to do a show price. It's on a first come first served basis. Okay, so How many have we got allocated to the show, Pip? Okay, we've got less than 80 that we can do now. We had 100, but we can do the next 80 people to get it, can get it for £21.75, and for those 20 have already got it. So we literally had 100 only on offer at £21.75, and this is for both. You get the square and you get the round. And can you imagine making beautiful jewellery boxes out of the big square ones
and also
the round ones?
The big round ones are perfect for bangles. You can bake your bangles on them, you see, which is another reason, and cuffs. You can bake your bangles and cuffs on them.
You can bake bangles and cuffs on these, the big round ones, perfect. Oh my word, yeah. And to make beautiful jewellery boxes as well. Can we do an inspiration show on boxes?
Yes, I've asked to do that actually.
Can I do that with you?
I shall ask. I don't know
want
what
to
Gemma
do it
thinks,
then.
but for felting, they're quite deep. They're not too deep, but they're quite soft on your hand. Because sometimes if you're felting, you keep hitting the metal. It can make your hand quite sore.
They can, and they're because they're rounded, the needle will slip off if you miss and hit the side rather than break.
So am I right in thinking that when we come over to a demo in a moment for you, you're going to be using these as well?
Hopefully we'll get to that point. Yeah, hopefully we've got lots to get through. But.
We have. So let's see a demo from Debbie using this then.
Very, very, very quick.
For the bezel.
Okay, I did this earlier, but I shall go through it all over again. So if
I'm going to leave you just a moment, get the next item.
You carry on. If you're making your bezels, what you need to do is look at the size that you want and go up a size. So if this is the size I want to use, you go up to the next level and you cut that out. Actually, that's not big enough. Let's do that. Pretend that is going to be the size. And this is the next one. So I then go down to the level that I want and I place the cutter on top. So then you've got a little rim all the way around the edge. And that is the rim that you then push. I mean, it's so easy when you think about it. So easy that you push all the way around the cutter.
But the difference is now, when you put that in the oven, it's going to retain its shape because you keep it like that. Because these, once again, they can go in the oven up to 160 degrees. We are almost out of our allocation at £21.75. There's only 20 of these remaining. After that, it's £29.90. So hold the line. You answer in the order you call in. Is that it then?
That's it. And then what I've done on the back of the other bezels is I've cut another round. If I just get my pasta machine again and just put this through. I'll do it very quickly because I know that Gemma's got loads to get through. Right, so what I would do then is to get my sheet of clay, take the finished size of the cutter. I mean, that you can take off and put back on again, it's not a problem. That I would bake, so pretend that's now firm. All right?
So do you do this, do you bake that first?
Bake that first, because on the back then, you would then choose how you want to hang your pendant. So with this one, like on the necklace that we've got to show you, I would put just a pin all the way through and put that on the back.
Oh wow, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to do the more intricate necklace, I would then put little bits of a few pins underneath that, so then they can stick out the bottom. But if you do that, make sure that you wiggle it. Take that one out of the way. You see that pin there is sort of kinked?
Yeah.
And I do that so when you've baked it, that's not going to pull out.
Great idea.
Okay? So then you can put lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of them, as many as you want, coming out the side, and that is rebaked, and then you're ready to put your felt in.
And you do need to put any glue or anything on there?
No.
Well, at all.
You can use liquid clay, but actually
you don't need it.
No, you don't actually. What I normally do with these bezels is I cook this for 5 minutes, just to firm it, not for 20 minutes, just for 5 minutes, just literally to firm it. And it's still quite tacky, so that will stick without liquid clay.
Bring it out of the oven. You can keep it on the on that.
Put
Fabulous.
that on. Yeah.
They've almost sold out. There's only 3 remaining now. Hold the line. Good luck. Now, we're going to leave Debbie to carry on with her challenge because we're now going over to Gemma. And so the whole essence of this next demo here is to be able to teach you how to do animal print using felt, which is just amazing and so on trend. And I want to put it all over my handbags because this technique you're about to learn, if you've never seen this before, you can apply it to anything. It doesn't have to be just jewellery. Now I'm going to actually prescribe Debbie a sandwich and a cup of tea. Off you pop. Isn't that amazing? This is amazing. And wouldn't that be an amazing button on a plain jacket as well?
Yeah.
Oh, love it, love it.
Handbags, purses.
I'm all over it. I want it. I want it. I want to eat it. Please don't eat it. Right. So what you need in order to get this is this pack. Now, to say that you have got a lot of felt is the biggest understatement of the century. I know this is probably a little bit of a, well, I'm going to ask the question of, for this piece here, could you please pull off how much felt you think you'd probably need in total?
It's different with wet felt. You do use more when you
This
wet
is wet.
felt. Yeah, I'm doing wet felt today, so you do use a little more. But if I was doing that into one of my into one of my cake moulds, I probably want about this much white.
Is that it?
Yeah, and probably about this much black.
That's it?
That's it, yeah.
And how much have you got left of those?
Well,
my word.
This is, I don't know where my leftover white is. I think this is my leftover white, but I've used this pack for about 6 projects, so I couldn't really tell you.
So it's fair to say
about half.
that you will be able to make a huge amount with this. Now we're going to do an offer again, and how many have we got of this offer, please, Pip? 80. It's the first 80 people will get it a show price, okay? You're going to get this big sponge blob. You're going to get your felting needles, and you're going to get the biggest pack of merino wool as well, okay? And with this, you've got everything that you need to make felt pieces. Obviously, you haven't got the shape that you can felt into, but you've got all your felt pieces. So. Yeah. Gemma, we're gonna bring the price in, and I know full well that you're gonna be blown away. The price you should pay is $22.35, but we're going to do an offer for the first. Well, we've got less than 60 now because you're already getting it, and that's the way to shop in today's show. Your show price for today, and it's the next 60 people. Oh, 58. Okay, show price. Don't delay. Oh my word, $18.85. It's a case of, again, if you are the fastest people, and everything is selling out in the show. So let's be inspired now. Let's learn how to do the animal print.
Do you know, I had to once redo a whole show because we filmed it at $23.95 when it should have been $24.95. So to get it at $18.85 is ridiculous.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And that's when we used to do pre-recorded shows.
Yeah.
Which we don't do anymore because we're live.
All the time.
Live. Right, you ready?
Okay.
So we're going to learn how to do this.
Yes, we're going to make. There's a couple of ways you can do that. I didn't have the cutters at home, otherwise I may have done them inside the cutters. But it's a nice opportunity to show you how to make sheet felt, which I haven't done yet. So it's a really good opportunity to do that today. So this is what's left of my sheet of felt that I made. And I'm going to just go through the whole process of how to make that.
Okay.
You see, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Just as a piece of material, I would just see.
It's so
when
squidgy.
Do you ever watch the programme about how to? Sarah Beanie does it about how to make your property more sellable, and she says just put an impact thing on that wall. I'd have that piece and I'd just frame it in a white frame, on a black frame on a white wall.
See,
it's
when
amazing.
you've got it wet, you can stretch it, so you can actually make it look like a mini hide. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the raw edge of. I don't know how close you can get there, Claire, but the raw edge is lovely, and it actually looks like the edge of a hide because it sort of deeps in. So you could make some really nice little hides.
Yes.
For picture frames. Yeah.
Oh yes.
So I'm
actually making picture frames at this because once you've got the technique, you can apply it to any craft.
Anything.
On cards, I love this. So I've never witnessed wet felting before.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to hopefully show you today.
Okay.
Right. So we're going to make a sheet of felt. Right, so what you need is these merino wool fibres. Typically they're about 4 inches long each fibre. So you can see these are all overlapping like this, all along. So when you pull your felt apart, you need your hands to be at least 4 inches apart so that it pulls nice and evenly. So what I'm going to do is I've got laid out here, I've got my tray. My tray is purely to catch all the water because I don't want it going all over the studio. Then I've got this lovely rubber mat, which is not essential, but it's one of these non-stick mats, that you put on the dashboard of the car under a carpet, and it just helps things stop from slipping around on my tray. So that's just useful. And then I've got a roll of bubble wrap. Now the bubble wrap, I put it bubbly side up to start with, because these act like little fingers to massage my felt, and the more we massage the felt, the wool, the more it will felt and the quicker it will felt. So the bubble wrap's really useful, and you should have got this in with any of your orders recently from JM. Right, so what we want to do is we want to lay out our foundation for our sheet felt. So I'm going to put my hand on the end of the wool fibres there and pull, okay, pull gently so that you get a nice fluffy edge. Then I'm going to overlap those fluffy edges, put my hand on again and pull, okay, and I'm going to keep doing that until I've got the width I like. And now I'm going to come to my next layer, so I'm going to slightly overlap them again, hands on the edges and pull and keep going. Okay, so I'm going to make a sheet.
Doesn't that just look like you want to rub your face all over it?
It's lovely. It is such lovely stuff. It's addictive pulling it apart, you know, doing this bit. So
what I love about it as well is the fact that if you've got dexterity issues,
oh yeah, you don't.
It's not really an issue, because you don't have to apply pressure, and you know that I've got arthritis in my hands, and so it's actually quite therapeutic, and it's actually, you know, so, I can't say that it is therapy, but doing that action can actually be quite a positive thing. I can't diagnose, I can't prescribe, sorry, that, but yeah, if you've got dexterity issues and you find some areas of jewellery making quite hard to do, this is going to be great.
So a lot of the textile crafts, textile jewellery and things that we do are lovely and easy like that on your hands. Okay, so I've laid my fibres going across vertically, so now I'm going to do some horizontally as well, or the other way around. So now I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm going to cross them over. So I'm going to lay them at the top, hold my hand. So you don't want to screw it up in your hand. You want to keep those fibres nice and loose. So I'm just going to put my hand on, apply some pressure, and then pull back. Lay over the frayed ends and pull back, and keep going. And this can be quite quick. You know, you don't have to take a long time. But what you do need is try and get it sort of even. So I've got a bit of a clump there. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to fill that gap.
Just to let you know, we've got 14 of these left, but I've got 12 people there who haven't yet checked out your baskets. If you don't check out your baskets, the people on the phone lines are going to nab it out your basket, because it's on a first purchase, first served basis. So if you haven't checked them out yet, check them out, or you're going to miss out on it. Check it out.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm making us thinner.
Go for it. Sorry, that's our little.
Go for it. I get it.
Thanks.
Right, so this is, can you see how thick that piece of felt is? It is quite thick and dense. We actually don't need it that thick. So this, I did 3 layers, like I've just done, to create this one. For this one, I'm going to use 2 layers, okay? And that was plenty, so long as they overlap, cross over. What I want to do now is put the zebra stripes on. I'm going to turn it. I find it easier to work towards me when I'm pulling the strands. So I'm going to turn it so that the stripes are going again in the opposite direction to my last layer of fibres.
And this is going to turn into one sheet, isn't it? One long
sheet,
piece.
Yeah.
So Pip, our producer, has just said, oh, can make cushion covers with it. And
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely could.
Yeah.
The only thing that's restricting you in size here is the size tray that you've used.
Yeah, no, you can use your whole table. You know, you can really go mad with it. The problem is rolling it. You have to roll it, and then it becomes difficult. But
okay.
But right. So what I've done is I've taken a section of my felt and of my wool fibres, and just gonna lay my first stripe across. When I was doing this, I had a pattern sheet in front of me of some different prints, so I could sort of get an eye for
a good idea.
For what the zebra print looks like, because in your mind's eye it always looks different to what it actually.
Yeah, you can just go on the internet and just have a look at different images.
That's what I did. I just printed some off. So you can see I'm just taking a section of my wool, and I'm going to pull it down, all the way down, and then it's giving me some strips to use. Okay. If you find it's a bit fluffy, you know, it's a bit fray around the edges, just twist it around in your fingers to sort of tuck those fibres in a bit more. And then I'm going to lay them down. I'm just laying them out and pulling the ends. So I'm going to put my larger ones on first. And this pattern that you create is completely up to you.
And you're actually using a thicker amount of black than I was expecting.
Yes, well, I am. What I'm doing is I'm putting all the larger pieces on first. And remember, this will shrink. So this one started off at the same size. You can see the shrinkage. It was about here. So it will shrink as you felt it.
Okay.
So it's going to shrink in. I'm not being as careful as I was at home to make sure that these aren't as fluffy around the edges as they are here. But we'll still get the effect, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to put some shorter stripes in. And you see they taper themselves beautifully when you pull against them because the fibres are all at different lengths within the strand, so they're tapering really beautifully. Right,
okay, we've just got a couple of those felting packs remaining now, just a couple.
Okay. I'm not going to do too much more because otherwise we will be here laying this out all day. You can take ages on this if you like, you can do it quite quickly. So I'm going to just pop that one in. Twist the edges. Right, so there we go. That's as much as I'm going to do on that piece. It is very rough, this, but take your time at home. Twist them all so that they're all nice and neat and they're all laying across. Okay? I'm going to turn it round to work. So now what we want to do is we want to wet this down, and we need some hot soapy water to do that with. Okay, so as hot as you can bear, and nice and soapy so you get a really good lather.
And what do you use for soap?
I use a hand soap.
Oh, right, okay.
Nothing with too much moisturiser in because we don't want to condition it. We want to make it knotty. So you know if you use
carbolic.
You know when you get a really rubbish you get a really rubbish shampoo and it knots your hair up. Use that. That's ideal. So anything that creates knots and anything with too many moisturisers in, they'll just slip against each other and they won't mesh.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to protect my design first. Because if I was just to cover that in water, I'm going to lose my design. So what I'm going to do is I've got a piece of voile net curtain. This is an old valance sheet base. And I'm going to lay that over my design. Then I'm going to take my water, hot water. I've got a tub here prepared. It's not as hot as I'd like to use, but it's hot. And a good way of applying the water is with a plastic bag or a bit of bubble wrap. Okay, so I'm going to dip my bubble wrap in and start in the centre. Really squeeze some water right there and make a well. You can see there's a well formed. Where it's wet, it's dampened down. And then work outwards, getting that water, pushing that water outwards towards the edges. Okay. Good thing about using a voile is you can use any fabric really, any synthetic. You don't want to use a natural fabric because you'll find that the wool will want to felt to the fabric. So you need a synthetic. If this was a piece of silk, this wool would felt to the silk. So that's how you get these beautiful scarves and things.
We are going to, sorry, just while you can see Gemma's doing that, we are inundated with text messages. We're just waiting to load them all up. We've been inundated with questions of so many different techniques. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this offer here on DVDs. Now, we are going to focus in as many techniques as we can today, but we're not going to be able to cover all the mediums. So we've put together a DVD bundle for today only, okay? You're going to save an absolute fortune. So honestly, jump on the phone lines. But how many have we got of this one today, Pip, on offer? 100. First 100 people are going to get the offer. After that, it'll be usual price, which is $24.75. I think we're going lower than half price on it. Lower than half price. Now you do get a gorgeous little box. Gemma isn't going to pursue any other technique just until. No. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. So we've been inundated with lots and lots of questions for lots of techniques. Any technique that we're not able to cover today, we can't obviously cover all of them in the DVDs, but we've done an amazing DVD collection. So within this DVD collection, and you'll be gutted if you miss out on it, even if you've already got 2 of these, you still make a saving. You've got the Viking Knit DVD. These are all about an hour long. Soutache, finishing touches for silver clay, of which some techniques you can use on the polymer clay as well, can't you, with those finishing touches? Yes. Cuffs and bangles, and wire sculpture, and that's amazing. Alison House DVD that I did that with her, and you'll be just blown away. Now the price should be, there you go, there's a technique with Alison just there. This is an example of the wire sculpture. That's just one of the DVDs. You're going to get 5 hours worth of personal tutorials, 5 hours worth. And our usual price is extraordinarily competitive. Debbie's joining us back here, and I know we've talked a lot on air about how much DVDs usually are.
Oh gosh, they're very, very expensive, really expensive. And you can stop these and start these whenever you want and just keep going over the bits that you don't pick up straight away.
It's like having designers in your house. Okay, so the usual price would be, without the box, $24.75. How do you feel about this? How about we go lower, Pip? I know we can go lower than that. Let's do it. Yeah, come on. It's for the first 100 people to get it. TAGC65. This is 5 hours worth of designer inspirations at $9.95. It is a show price only, and it's fair to say that we are having an exquisitely busy show. 0800 644 655 TAGC65. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So this is an example of the Cuffs and Bangles DVD with Debbie there. I've just said Debbie, that was Jenny rather, sorry. It's all very exciting here today. Oh my word. Do continue to hold the line. So we've got questions coming in. Can I just, before we go to the questions, Gemma, what are you doing right now?
Right, what I'm doing now is I'm rubbing all over my design with my hands. What I'm doing is starting that felt process off. Before we start rolling it and really getting that to felt,
so
we want to make sure...
So you've completely doused it in soapy water?
Yeah, it's really sopping wet with soapy water. I'm starting the process. And you'll see coming through my foil here is all these bits of felt. Well, this is telling me that underneath these fibres are moving, because they're working their way up through even the mesh. So I know this process is working now, okay?
Fab. So whilst Gemma continues on with that, we've had a question, and I believe the question is for Debbie. With the plastic cutters, Debbie, do you need to put on anything to stop them sticking when they're in the oven?
You mean the polymer clay? Stop it sticking in the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah?
With the cutters. I
put greaseproof paper on only because I want to get into the design underneath. It says you don't have to. I would probably put some release agent on there, although it says that you don't need to, but...
What release agent would you use if you weren't using greaseproof paper?
I would either use the balm that you get in the silver clay kit, or something like petroleum jelly, something like that. Just rub, or olive oil even. Just a little bit, a tiny bit though, because you don't want it to affect your clay. But it says that you don't have to. I've only baked once, and it has come off perfectly, but only once. But I put greaseproof paper around mine.
Okay. So usually greaseproof paper, if not just sort of barrier really on there. That's from Susan Lancashire. Thank you, Susan.
Or even cornflour or talcum powder put on it, and it's release.
Gemma is still pressing away. So we've had. Are we able to see them on screen at all? These text messages, please. So I know that people then can't know that I'm not making it up. But just so you know, we can't read all of them out and show them all on screen because some of them are chopped off at the end. So I'll read out as many as possible by reading them on the screen, and then I might just have to say them out loud. And this is from Suzanne in Spain. Hello in Spain, how fabulous. Hi Debbie, what size saw blade is the best one to use when making jump rings with size 1mm wire?
Number two blade. If you bought them from here, you'll see the selection pack, and it goes from number 1 to 5, I think it is, and it's number 2 is the best.
Fab, thank you for that one. Okay, we're going to keep these questions coming in. If we just, you ready?
Ready for the next bit.
Gemma's ready. We'll just have one more question, and then we're ready for Gemma's next stage of the technique. Question for Gemma?
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming up here. Michelle, hi ladies, hello hun. Question for Gemma, please. Will the shrunk wool shrink any further if wetted again, i.e. if it's rained on?
Oh no. Hot water and agitation, really hot water and lots of agitation may shrink it again, just like it does with a woolly jumper.
As in, if you were going to put it in the washing machine?
In a hot wash, yeah.
But certainly not with the temperature of rain in the UK.
No. And if you felt it really, really well, like really take your time and felt it well, it shouldn't shrink anymore anyway.
How do you know that you felt it well?
It will become quite stiff. Okay. It becomes quite stiff and solid almost. So
even when wet?
No, when dry.
Okay.
Yeah, when dry it's quite thick and can become quite solid. Well, you know what the hats and coats feel like. You can get it really felted that closely.
Okay, great.
So
you've just taken off your neck curtain.
I've taken off my neck curtain, and there's a little test you do now to see whether it's ready for the next stage. It's got a pinch test, and you pinch it, and if you pinch the surface like that and it all pulls up, then it's ready. We just pull that up there. Then if I pull that and there it's all staying together, I'm not just getting strands off. That means it's ready for a fulling. So I've felted it enough now on the top. It's going to stay together if I'm quite rough with it. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to get rough with it. Okay?
Okay.
So what I want to do is I want to roll it. I'm going to cover it with my bubble wrap. So that means I've got 2 lots of surfaces jiggling against it.
I just had another question in.
Yeah.
We're just having some problems uploading it, but keep them coming in and I can read them out loud. And once this is felted and done, can you put it through a sewing machine?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just treat it like any other fabric once you've made a piece.
Question from Bianca, thank you.
Right, I've got this bamboo mat and I'm going to pop this underneath because I haven't got a rolling pin, and I find the bamboo mats actually double as a rolling pin.
Right,
They give me a nice stiff surface then to roll against, okay? So I'm going to roll this up like this, and then I'm going to roll 20 times with a lot of pressure, okay? So hold it nice and tight, and 1, 2, you can count if you like, you can get a rhythm going.
7, 8, 9.
Right, sometimes it can come a bit loose, so you re-roll it. Be careful you don't lose your pattern underneath.
So this is squeezing out the water, is it?
It is squeezing out some of the water, but what I'm doing is I'm still agitating those fibres together.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 that way.
20.
I go in 20s.
Oh wow, wow.
Okay.
It's looking different already.
You can see it shrunk that way. That's the way we've been felting, and that's the way it will shrink. So I'm going to take it out. I'm making quite a mess
Keep questions
here.
coming in, folks.
So take it out, and I'm going to reposition it. So now I'm going to turn it round. See it? So I've already got a sheet. Okay, so reposition it. Lay it out again.
So you're doing the same technique, but that way.
I'm going to do it that way, and I'm going to do this. I would do this, if I was doing this sheet at home, I would do this about 7 or 8 times.
Okay.
So I'd roll plenty of times. For the first couple of times, you use your bubble wrap over the top because we're still protecting it. So you're doing the same
technique that way.
Yeah.
Whilst you're repeating that then, we're going to get a question for Debbie. And it says, hi everyone, loving the show. I have a question for Debbie for polymer clay. I've just started to learn about this. So my question is, what do you use to clean the rolling machine? Maggie in Southampton, great question. Thanks, Maggie.
Okay. On a very well-known auction site, if you go onto the computer section, you'll find some little sticks that you use to clean out your computer keyboard, and it's got a bit of foam on one end, and they're plastic, white plastic, and got like a hook on the other. And they are brilliant to clean pasta machines.
Right.
And all you need to do, if I get my machine, all you need to do is turn it upside down, and it's along the edge, I don't know if you can pick that up, Claire, inside here, inside that edge. Can you see the white there? You see all that clay that's trapped? You can see it quite clearly, and you just need to run the foam all the way along. It just means that if you use something with foam on the end, you're not going to scratch the roller, because otherwise every time you put your clay through, it will come through striped. So you can do it one side and the other, and they're quite clearly you can see the clay that's trapped under there. Just do that 2 or 3 times, and then rub it with a tissue, and it should be fine.
Maggie, fab question. Thank you, hun. Okay, if we catch up now with Gemma, and you can see that Gemma's continued to roll, and all that's happened whilst, because I don't want you to miss out on anything, is whilst the water's been coming out of the felt and filling up on the tray, Gemma's literally just poured off the excess into the bucket that we've got here. That's all that's happened, so don't worry, I'm keeping you up to date with all the techniques.
That's all I've done.
Okay.
Right, now I've done it twice. I've done it once from one side and once from another side. You can see it's shrunken in a little bit. I want about 20% shrinkage on there, okay, before I can feel happy that it's felted well. So now we've felted it, now I'm going to full it, and that's the process of sort of being quite rough with it. I know everything's in place now, so I'm going to use just my bamboo mat. I'm not going to protect it with a cover, and I'm going to roll in exactly the same way.
Just your bamboo mat, because you're going to be quite rough with it.
Yeah. If you haven't got a bamboo mat, you can start, you can keep rolling it just with a rolling pin. Take any protection off it and just roll it with a rolling pin. Okay. So you can see now I'm going to put quite a lot of pressure on. I'm really a lot of pressure. 20 or 30 times. Great for bingo
I love
wings.
doing this. I love making these, you know.
Great for bingo wings.
I am
See my
totally into, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
I use them all
yeah.
the time. I use them all the
Great.
time with
Look
my
at
McKay.
Look at that.
Yeah, all
And
my
then your
felt
McKay
cords.
beads.
Oh.
I love that. That's your translucent in there, isn't it?
Translucent and jewel enamel. Yeah.
Ah.
Baked.
Wow.
Okay, what I'm going to show you, I'm going to start the next process. You see how much that is shrunk now, and I've got quite a thin piece of felt. It's actually a really nice consistency. So that was 2 layers. That's a really nice consistency.
Love it, okay.
Right, the next phase, I can't show you entirely because I haven't got everything to hand. You need to be at the sink really. You need a bowl of hot water, very hot water, and a bowl of cold water. And this is the fun bit where it gets, you can get all your aggression out now.
Oh yeah.
So what you do is you do that process, do that process as much as you can. Okay, so the more you do, the better piece of felt you'll get.
Okay.
Right, so now we're going to screw it up.
It seems such a shame when you've just taken all the water out of it.
Chuck it in some hot water, as hot as you can bear. Really screw it up, bring it out.
Debbie, you're getting well into it. She's like, and you hit it. You can really bash it.
And now this is the fun bit. I don't want to bounce it across the studio, but then you
throw it.
You really
throw it on the floor.
Really,
go on. The dog goes out the window.
Go on, go on.
You throw it. Keep throwing it. This is the kids love this. Give this to the kids to do. They love this. Throw it at each other. Throw it on the floor, and you can feel.
It's starting to get harder, isn't it?
You see how it's sort of getting bobbly. That's because it's shrinking. You're shocking the fibres.
Oh yeah,
okay?
love it.
So then plunge it into cold water.
Okay.
Screw it up. Throw it again. Then
Yeah.
hot, then cold, and as many times as you like until you've got the thickness, the density, and the strength of fabric you want. I mean, this actually would be fine now for using into jewellery or into a cushion cover or a bag or something. Okay, so you can see. That's how you do it. That's how you make sheet felt. You can see I've got a giraffe one here.
Fabulous.
Made a sheet, but then I've needle felted on top of it too.
And
So
the
do any
giraffe
pattern.
element, we're going to be focusing in on a little later in the show. And in fact, Claire's on the case right now. Thanks, doll. Look at these. They're amazing. Look. They're fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So you've got the giraffe imagery on both aspects. Now, I'm going to go back over to my desk and we're going to let the ladies clear up. And we're going to come back again very, very shortly and catch up with some more techniques. So we're just going to shoot back over here. Okay. Should we do that now? Where's that? Come back over here. I'm back. We're going to put the felt into the bezels now.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so you know, there's lots of things going on today and it's very exciting, but because we're doing loads of price flashes and the computer's like, yeah. Just stay with us,
Can you excuse me for 2 seconds?
Can I excuse you for a second?
Scissors?
Yes, of course, we
Is that
can
okay?
excuse you over there. No problemo. Which one? Yes. Yes. Excuse me for a second, because I ain't got a clue what's going on now. Pardon?
It's lovely.
Yeah. And then put it with this kit. Totally get you. What Pip's done is rather than us have different items, I was expecting to be different items coming up in a moment. I was going to go over there and do them all separately. What he's just done is during that demo, he's bundled them all together so you got an even bigger discount and you've got a mega whopping discount. Oh my word, this makes it even more exciting because we're going to do, the idea is once you've put the felt into the bezels, everything that you see here works with it to make incredible jewellery. Very similar to the piece that we've already seen, which is here, but you can also completely make the bezels out of this because you're going to get 2 lots of the clay. And you're going to get the white clay, which has got the, when it says accents on it, that means there's something inside it, and you can see that you've got that gorgeous little sparkle. You've also got your absolute staple black. Now, I've got to warn you, how many of these have we got, sorry? Pardon? Oh, why? We've only got, right, it's the first 48 people are going to get this deal. After that, you're going to pay full whack. So first 48 people, either on the phone lines or getting it on the website, will get this deal. After that, it goes back up to full price. I don't know why 48, that seems a really random amount, but okay. So, once again, you're going to get this fabulous selection, which I was expecting to sell to you all individually. It's been bundled together, and the idea is that once you've got your felt pack and this, you can make all the jewellery that you've seen. You're going to get 2 packs of clay, these gorgeous gemstones, these absolutely gorgeous gemstones, and you can see on this piece here at the side of me, you've got these gemstones in action just here. Okay, so in terms of the gemstones, you've got agates, which are the bamboo shaped beads, which are 12 by 8, and you've also got the black agate round beads at 8mm. Oh, sorry, rainbow obsidian. Rainbow obsidian put at 8mm of rainbow obsidian, and then you've got the black agate bamboo shape at 12 by 8. So you're going to get both of these strands. You're going to get 2 lots of the polymer clay. You're also going to get tons of beading thread, absolutely tons of beading thread. So you're going to get 100 meters of the actual beading thread silver color, 12 meters of elastic, and 120 meters of monofilament. You're also going to get these gorgeous gilding flakes. Now the gilding flakes, Debbie, for people who've not used gilding flakes before, tell us about them.
Gilding flakes add a little bit of silver leaf to your designs. You don't have to cover the whole piece of clay. They're brilliant for doing things like the Makumigani, where you take slices and you just get a glint of the metal, or you can just put tiny little pieces on to your sheets of Millefiori, and it looks stunning. But please don't sneeze when you open the package.
It's safe to say that they're quite delicate, and
they are packed
everywhere.
in. You open it and they...
Yeah, so maybe open it in a quite contained area, because they are packed in. It's safe to say that this will last you for so many pieces of jewellery that you make. So you've got the gilding flakes there, then you've got these little mica powder paints as well. Debbie, the mica powder paints, for those people who've not used them before, you're going to get the silver and the light gold. What's mica powder?
Mica powder are powders that have little particles of metallic lustre to them. You can see on the bezels, this was black clay that I then put the silver mica powder around, just to give a little bit of a look of like an antique silver.
How cool is that? So how do you do that? When you've got your clay, and you get the mica powder.
You get your clay. Let me just get some clay from down here.
I'll have a quick demo for you.
Okay, do you want to open one of the pots? You only need a tiny weeny bit, literally on the edge of your finger. I've just got just a piece of black clay here, and you literally rub it onto the clay.
Suddenly turns into my favourite colour of car. What a gunmetal grey colour.
Yeah, just like a gunmetal, doesn't it? It looks like a really old silver. Then if you mix the gold on top of that, it goes like a pyrite sort of colour.
It's lovely.
Really
It's
lovely.
got a bit of a Tahitian bead feel to it. You know, the Tahitian silver beads that you can get out there.
That will last you ages.
So you get all that as well. I'm really excited about the price for you, but bad news is 20 of these have already gone. You're then also going to get a whopping findings pack. Now it's our brand new 100 items findings pack in there as well, which includes those gorgeous little heart head pins, as well as the head pins with the little ball on the end, a metre of the chain and rondelles and shepherd hooks, and those all gorgeous findings. Those beautiful extender chains as well with the ribbon cord ends that you can snap onto the end too. Now the price that you should be paying, and you're also going to get a further threadings pack, which includes the ring of the memory wire, 14 coils of ring memory wire, which you don't have to use as rings. You can use it just as creating perfect circles and other designs. You've got your satin cord, and you've got 3 lots of organza ribbon at 5 metres each as well. So 5 metres of satin cord, 5 metres of each of the organza ribbon. This is one of the best savings that you could possibly imagine. We've now got less than 30, in stock. Okay, you should be paying £44. Okay, this is we can't get prices in quick enough today at all. This is your alternative zebra bezel selection. So £24.95. We did one this morning apparently on the show, but this is another option for you today at £24.95. So with this and your felt, you've got everything that you would need to make this incredible piece of jewellery that you see here. And of course there is more over on my There's more over on my desk as well. In fact, Debbie, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Sarah and Pascal and Jules and Danielle and Mandy and Kate and Alison, you're all, make sure that you're checking out baskets, folks. Wendy, you've just got yours as well. So here are some more examples of pieces that have been made using elements. Now there's a Dalmatian jasper in there as well. We haven't got the Dalmatian jasper, but you have got the white clay, you have got the black clay. We've got a Dalmatian jasper coming up later in the show. Again, this is using the felt. Again, this is using a bezel that has been created by Debbie, and also using the making her own bail attached to the bezel setting. And you can do everything with this kit and with the felt. Can you imagine how much jewellery you can make? And not just jewellery. You know, we've been talking about pictures, we've been talking about all these different elements that you can make as well. So when we can go over now to Gemma once again. Yep. And we'll catch up with what's happening here. So the whole concept is that you get the felt, you get this, and you can make the pieces of jewellery that you see here. So part of the making up of this jewellery is setting the felt into the bezel setup, which we've seen Debbie already make for us. So what's happening over here?
So what I've done is, try to mix that for me.
Just
so I'm using a two-part glue. Sometimes a jewellery glue is too thin. You need a nice thick glue for this section. So I'm just using a two-part epoxy, which a lot of jewellery makers use. I don't think we've got any on the website at the moment. Right, so what I've done is I've used the cutters, the same size cutter that Debbie made the bezel with. So I've just taken...
Just keep doing it.
Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. I'll be using it in a sec. So I've taken the same size cutter that Debbie's used, and what I've done is I've laid it on top of my felt and found a patterned area that I liked. Okay, so I just laid it in there, and then what I've done is I've cut around the edge, and I've just left about 3 mil gap all the way around the edge, so it's slightly bigger than the cutter. Okay, so it's going to be slightly bigger than the bezel itself. And then this is quite a thick felt that I've created here. So what I've done is I've gone all the way around the edges and on the inside of the back edge, and I've just trimmed around with my scissors just to give it like a beveled edge almost, okay? Just so that those edges are going to sit nicely into my bezel.
Let's make a handbag in that.
Oh yeah.
A handbag would be great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to get, hopefully, is like a cushion effect. So I'm going to get a nice squidgy area in the middle, domed over into the edges.
I'm still mixing, yeah?
Yes, that's lovely, thank you. That should be done now.
Okay. We're going to get through loads of questions in just a moment. They're just going to start coming up on the screen. One from Jackie. Hi, Gemma and Debbie. I have a felting machine I've never used, but would I be able to create the same effect with this? That's from Jackie.
Yeah. A needle felting sheet for doing sheets of felt isn't as effective. Really, wet felting is the way to go for making sheets. You can do it, but unless you've got an industrial scale felting machine, like you know, the pre-felt that you buy in the shops, that's done industrial scale, you know, with millions of needles hitting the wall at one time. So with a felting machine, you'd be there a long time, much quicker with wet felting.
Okay, hopefully that answered your question there, hun. Got another one in here, and this is from Hi Ladies Loving the Show. Thank you, Tinkerella. Oh, I love your name. Question for Gemma. How would you go about doing a leopard print pattern with wet felting as a leopard print?
Well, later on, when we do the giraffe, because that's applying spots, then you might see then.
Great.
We'll probably get to talk through that at that point. But it is a case of, you can twist the felt, you take it in your fingers and twist it and lay it on in spots or in stripes, however you want really. So long as you can keep that pattern in place whilst you start that felting process off by putting the voile on the top, you can really put any pattern you want on.
Thank you. Another text message here. And in the meantime, the glue is literally, Gemma's literally putting the glue into the bezel that's already been cooked, okay? This is from Maureen in Surrey. Hi, hun. When do you use wet felting as opposed to needle felting, please? From Maureen in Surrey. Great question, Maureen.
Right, for me, I use wet felting when I'm making roving. Any larger scale things, I use wet felt. Or for making bases. So if I wanted a backing for a nice scarf or a nice handbag or whatever, then I'd make the backing like a plain piece of felt with my wet felt, and then I might needle felt into it
to put
Okay,
detail
so
in
fine
design.
detailing with needle felting.
Yeah.
Bigger pieces, wet felting.
Yeah, and creating
Okay,
3D structures, I usually dry felt as well, and needle felt as well.
Okay.
Okay, what I've done is I've loaded this bezel up with lots of glue, and I've been very careful to bring the glue right up to the edges of that bezel. Okay, so they're right up to the lip. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my square of fabric and I'm going to butt in one edge like this. Okay, so I'm going to butt it in, and then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to fold it slightly, roll it over slightly.
That's going to give it that little puffy look.
Yeah, that's it, and I'm going to butt that in as well. Okay, you can't do it on the other sides, but at least you've got two sides in.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm going to push that in, hold it in place. My finger, a cocktail stick is really useful for this, because you can just use your cocktail stick to
squidge it in,
lay things down. Okay, so I've got two sides in.
You're right, Debbie.
You do work from the outsides first, okay? And then you're going to pop the outside in, making sure those edges sort of roll over into the bezel.
You see, if I'd thought about it, I could have done a dome inside the bezel, couldn't I? So it would sit domed.
You could have, but it is quite thick, the felt. So actually, it's actually fine. It works really well.
Don't you? Things evolve.
This is fab having both of you here. I love it.
The thing is, this has been a long distance project, hasn't it? We talked about it, but then we haven't been sat side by side doing
it.
No, so
put it through the post and talk to each other. So it's a bit difficult, really.
It hasn't been. Imagine if we'd got an actual day together to do this.
Fabulous,
it'd been great.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it on screen.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm just tucking all the edges in, and you keep doing that until the glue is almost dry. In fact, it works better if you let it go tacky before you pop this in, and then it doesn't spring out so much. But you keep going all the way around, tucking those edges in so that it really sits neatly inside that bezel. Okay. And sometimes your scissors work nicely just to pop that in, and that's it. That's your felt set into the bezel. Okay, and then you just make up your jewellery as you would any other piece.
Could you do initials?
Yes, yeah, and make a sheet. I would. Yeah, you can do needle felt that actually, and then needle felt initials in. That would be nice.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, pencil cases or something.
Yeah.
For Christmas.
Yeah. It's just fabulous, isn't it? I'm with Pip on covering cushions and things. And
Yeah. Or just panels, just pop a panel in. You don't even need to do the whole cushion. You can just pop panels in.
Like that.
Be nice.
Oh yeah. Right, let's get some more text messages going then. Let's see your questions. So, free phone number 0800 644 655 for all of your purchases. And this is from Ted in Oxfordshire. Hello, Stuart Ted. Ted in Oxfordshire, I never knew the Stuart bit part of it. Ladies, what a show! I've been distracted for the last hour over banking issues, but I'm returning to see Gemma rolling and throwing her felt. What a show! Oh, Ted, I know it's all quite aggressive here today. It's amazing. Thanks for your message there, text, Ted. Right. Keep your messages coming in, keep your questions coming in, and we will answer as many as we possibly can. We've got another one here. Bear with us a second, we'll just try and upload everything that we've had in the show so far. We've just got a couple of this left, it's almost sold out. This is from Jacqueline in Derbyshire. It's hi girls, loving the show. Could you use the bezels with resin and Uti? And that's from Jackie. With
UTE, that's jewel enamel.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yes, you can.
I've not heard of that version before.
Yeah,
okay,
you can.
Fab.
Absolutely,
up there in Chesterfields with the Brusquets here. Hello. Keep them coming in, and we've got another one. We're just going to get them loaded up, and we're just trying to make sure that they are clean. No dirty ones, thank you. Naughty messages, naughty. This is from Alison in Kent. This is such a great show since 9 AM this morning. The best ever. Oh, Alison, thank you very much for your compliments. That's really lovely, because it's not often that we get to hear the praise as much as, in life.
Yes, I know what you mean.
People are usually quicker to complain than they are to compliment. So it's nice in life, isn't it? Like when you're in a restaurant. Yeah, I've just been told to shut up and carry on. Thanks. That's really nice of you.
Your point is proven.
We are going to go to a short break in just a moment. When we come back, We have got absolutely masses more to bring to you. But do you know what I'd like to do is when we resume after the break, we're going to be carrying on with our challenge. Let's do the rosary chain. Let's do it now.
Yes.
Let's do it now, Pip. I want to do the rosary chain now.
Yes, now.
Now, Pip. Because Gemma is desperate to get her hands on it. So what we've done is we've set Gemma and Debbie a challenge. They've both been given the same, sorry, I'm being demanding on time, the same pack of gemstones. And they're both going to be doing their own thing with it. So it's going to be great for us to see the same 3-strand pack. All right. And along the show, I've said they can choose 2 items each. It's fair to say that Gemma has had her eyes on these since the second that we came into the studio. Gemma, what is it about this rosary chain that you're just loving?
I just love it. I love the fact that it just looks like a chain of really big metal, but it's beads and it's all done for you.
It's amazing. It looks amazing with the opal print behind me. It's going to look great with that giraffe print that we've got coming up later as well, that you can do all the sort of little spots and things with. Right, it's a 54cm strand. I have to warn you that the show price we're doing today only offers us how many, Pip? 133. Not enough when we've been having over 200 people coming in within moments for most things. So, okay, the price that you should be paying, we're going to do a show price today. The usual price is only $8.95, but to be honest, we've got all the stock at 133 of them. We're going to price reduce all of them. It's on a first come first served basis. It's only till the end of the show at $6.95. After the end of the show, any left back up to $8.95. You're going to see this in action with the fabulous Gemma Crow and Debbie Bulford today. They're going to be using this as part of their challenge. $6.95. 0800 644 655. So a 54cm strand. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you. Actually, 2 of these, and then you could do a really long one. Isn't that gorgeous? It's flying out. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Eileen, congratulations, you've just got 2 of those there. So we are going to see this in action today. Debbie, are you going to be sharing? Well, Gemma, I should say.
It's all right.
I'm
Gemma
not
can
sharing
have
that
it.
one.
No, she's not sharing that one.
I'm sharing that one.
So she's even coming over to get it
Are you
just to
right?
make sure.
Hang on, I'll pass. Patience is a virtue, my darling. Check her out. So, just to recap, we've given both of them a 3-strand pack of animal-shaped beads. And I can confirm we had questions whether we should have a fish and a whale strand. There are, in fact, 2 whale strands and 1 penguin strand. And if you're thinking, what on earth is she talking about? I'll recap that after the break for you. So, $6.95. This amazing rosary chain. We have got over half the stock has gone. Congratulations to all of you there. Remember, keep your text messages coming in to ask Gemma and Debbie any questions that, and please stop them. No, naughty text messages. Had some naughty ones in, ladies. Kinky, naughty text messages.
Can we have those in the outtakes?
Yes.
Oh, we might read some of those in the break for a little giggle. Yes, Ryan, our director, just said, "You will not. You'll behave." Was it you, Ryan? $6.95. If you've got any serious, if you've got any questions, 60777. Make sure you start your text message JM Studio. If not, go to another shopping channel. It's nothing to do with us, and you won't get your answer. So it's $6.95 for this amazing rosary chain. We have got less than 40 of these now in stock. Slight queue on the phone lines. It's looking like everybody on the phone line should be successful, and we'll still have a few left. So if you haven't yet started dialing, please do so. There's masses of you there that are yet to check out your baskets as well. So my allocation is actually higher than I thought. So please check out your baskets right now. What are you 2 doing now?
Just nothing at all.
Debbie, you're almost crying.
No, I'm sorry, I can't repeat. Just can't. Just.
We're going to go to break. No. We're going to have a little word with that Bulford. When we come back, she will be professional.
It's not my fault.
We'll see. You are watching our amazing designer inspiration show today that I did warn you, if you are on our Facebook page, I put a message on earlier on myself and Pip, and he was really excited about the picture that he found on the internet because it was go for it, gopher. Gopher's an animal and it's a bit of an animal themed show. No, I did love it. I totally loved it. I'm totally supporting you in your choice of picture. Yeah, he asked me to clap if I loved it. Can we all clap, please, for the gopher picture? That was tumbleweed. No, it was ace. But I did warn you that today was going to be the best show ever, and it is the best show ever. What is it, Ryan?
The best show ever.
Fabulous. And we've got just a few of these remaining now. Gemstone Standard Distinction at $7.95, 16 left in stock. Amazing, aren't they? $7.95. What are you two giggling about now? And where's the chocolate? Oh. Can we get some chocolate?
Swap you
Have
for
you
some
got
tea.
chocolate there? Are you hoarding? What are you doing?